while I was out. But yeah, I had a fantastic time at SGDQ, and I am happy to talk about it. But I am also just happy to be here. And
Neo San Francisco,
oh my god, this is
2064
voiced. Oh,
AD.
fantastic.
The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body.
Yo, I hope
Millions
those
of people
are real.
jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology.
Advanced
Easier
brain to
access to
machine
genetic
technology.
modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them.
What does that even mean?
They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia.
What are wrongs?
Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines.
Yeah, let's see how long that stays true.
Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human.
Oh look, reactionary conservatives. What a surprise.
High above the rising tension below, a parallax engineer has blurred the line even further.
Yeah. You're doing good work,
And with
Mr.
this,
Engineer.
Humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
I'm on board. What did humans ever do for me? I love this aesthetic. I love everything about this. This is so good. This is exactly where I want to be. Like the synth wave slash dark wave and the pixels and the incredible amount of purple. Like, I'm so in. Everything about this is great. Prologue. Yeah, hit me. Bring it. December 20th. Outer sunset, apparently. Home sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Musty might be a better descriptor. Yeah, what is even going on over here? Like, is stuff leaking out of my sink? This is a disaster. Why am I living like this? Lappy? Plant? Tell me about plant. This plant is in pretty bad shape. Isn't this supposed to be one of the easier plants to take care of? This is the life I'm living, huh? Can I use plant? Careful. Poor thing is more fragile than a snowflake. Can I talk to plant? Is this valuable? They say plants react positively to conversation, but this poor thing might be too far gone already. Such is life. Alright, what is the paper? A single piece of loose, unsorted paper lies on the ground. Pick it up. It sort of suits the room's aesthetics better with it there on the ground, don't you think? I mean, unfortunately. Look, this is even part of the sink. What a disaster. Use an item on the sink. You don't know exactly what that ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. That's fascinating. You ask the blob in the sink not to loiter, but it bubbles up at you. Yikes. YMO? Your friend Hayden gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. That's what he said, at least. A copy of Wigfield. Sometimes the old books are the best. Especially to keep your window propped open. The classics can get boring pretty fast after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. Okay. It's a door! Well, at least you feel safe behind this newly installed security door. What else is going on in here? Your home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. Boy, they really have me down. You'd better submit your article before you turn in, or you won't have a place to sleep for long. I guess that means it is time to use Lappy? Coffee. The great equalizer. The one thing that the poor and rich alike need to chug through the day. You assume. Your ID card. No. Oh, okay. Fine, I won't. It's fine. It's all fine. You take a sip of the old stale coffee. The letters F and K seem clear as day. It's also really gross. What does this mean? Is the game swearing at me? Is this supposed to be a euphemism? I don't even understand. Alright, well, thanks. Alright, what else is in here? Poster. GX Ultra Beats headphones? Dang. The brands. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones. The ultimate in budget audio. You'd better try them out so you can start crafting your review. Okay. Headphones added to items. These are those GX Ultra Beats you have to do a product review on. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with some things lying around your apartment. Like the ooze? Those damn headphones. Yeah, that's about right. You can hear the sink gurgling in high def. Wow. What's in the fridge? Can I use headphones with the fridge? Okay, sure. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Will do. Unfortunately, you learned that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. Why is this in blue? You open up the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk has one more good day on it. Maybe. Take milk. Yeah, alright. Spoiled milk added to items. Achievement unlocked. One more good day. Okay, hang on. The achievement icon is this, like, loopy, purple, extremely, like, 80s palm tree looking script that says, "Wow, that's gross!" Fantastic. Everything about this game is fantastic. Alright, what else am I looking at? Papers? What's in the papers? Pen on paper is the most tangible method, but if you're going to be so sloppy, maybe going digital would be a good goal. No, your principles whine too much at the thought. Would Hemingway go full digital if he were in 2064? Probably. Well then. What can I use? Can I use headphones on the paper? Why is that relevant? All blank! There's nothing to read or hear. What about this paper? This page is blank! All of it! Useless! Why is there nothing in the drawers? Alright. I guess wait a minute. Poster headphones? Yeah, about as good as expected. You touch the poster and YMO begins playing in your ears. Hey now, you're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. Fair enough. Alright, let's do the thing. Lappy is a bit of a relic. Live Intelligence Processing System. Sure. You have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. Not wrong. JunkNet? This is my Wi-Fi? Cool. Okay today. Journalogic. Lips Live. That looks familiar. Lips Inbox. Okay. Any emails? Your inbox. A hell so terrifying, so specific, so personal, that no other living thing should dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with a password. Lucky indeed. spam mail, scam mail, bill, work mail, rent mail, promotional mail, Hassie, invitation, weekly update, sure, all good stuff. Do I really want to read the spam? Sure. Get cheap crash. Only 99 creds for 30-day supply. 212 stims. That's like 7 stims a day. That's a lot of stims. Is that not a lot of stims? That feels like a lot of stims. Alright, what is the scam mail? Hello there, I am Princess Emma Thomas. Believable. Yes, the Princess Emma. Heiress to the digital empire of the horse fortune. I have opinions. I write you today as I need your help to secure my great fortune. Yeah, okay, this is proceeding exactly as expected. You see, it has become frozen, and I need to transfer it to at least 5 different accounts, or the World Bank will seize my credits, amounting to 420,194.1 credits. Wait, how many credits was it gonna... It was like 99 credits for a 30-day supply? I guess that's kind of a lot of money. Maybe not like a lot of money. Please, if you could send your personal credit ID marker to me immediately, so that I can send you your 20% of the fortune. I'll only require that you send half back upon receipt of the funds. You may keep the rest of the money. The best part? There's literally nothing that can go wrong. Believable. Wow, this keeps going. So grab yourself some Vegemite? Excuse me? Do I live in Australia? And welcome to the Queendom. What is this email? No kidding. Hey, bad lad. Things have been good. I'm a little under the weather today, but otherwise happy. And kind of in general, just happy to be streaming. How have you been? Bill. Oh, past due. That seems bad. Oh, red text. Definitely bad. Your account is past due in the amount of 1,396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Well, I better get my article done before they cut off my power. Ah, yes, that age-old choice between food or electricity. What a life. Work mail? I guess I should read this. Hey there, I'm the lead editor for WTF Sounds, formerly OMG Zounds. Not sure I feel good about this branding. Paid holiday? Yep, me too, me too. It's a good time to have a paid holiday. I went to SGDQ, and as expected, I brought a cold back with me. So I'm still fighting that off. But otherwise, things are good. I'm in a good place. We're a new up-and-coming audio review feed looking for hot talent who need a platform for their work. You're not offering to pay me, are you? Yeah, I feel it, bad lad. I feel it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, if you've just rebranded from one thing to another thing, how are you new? I distrust. The same type of cold might be, who knows? We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. Without paying you. We'd be able to give you some great exposure, but not money, and if we like your stuff, could possibly throw some creds your way. Yeah. The first time you've been sick in the summer? Yeah, it's a pretty miserable experience. It's the worst. Summer colds are the worst colds. Don't they know people die of exposure? Not wrong. Alright, tell me about rent. How much do I owe? According to this email, your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. Hopefully to a company that's paying me. A coupon for 5 credits! I get commercial jingles? Wild. A coupon for 5 credits back on a Hassie Infinity. What, pray tell, is a Hassie Infinity? A Hassie Infinity has all of your daily calories, with none of the nutritional value. Like, the opposite of a diet version. Why would I want that? Invitation. To what? A party I don't want to go to? An invite to come see the lighting ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown from your friends at Dr. Trisha Lee, DDS. Just as good! Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. I don't know. I've been invited to things by dentists before. And that attitude is not wrong. It's probably a trap. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Just like my laptop. Popular pieces this week. The King of Click, a retrospective on the classic Model N keyboard. They just want all your teeth? Oh, God. Well, time to unsubscribe from newsletter. Subscription cannot be modified? What a life. Alright. The inbox clearly has nothing good for me. What about Lips Live? This is Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like a mesh of all active streams. Fascinating. The GX Ultra Beats sync to Lappy automatically as you connect to one of the less pornographic feeds. Good choice! Your best options are usually limited to video game streams, old concert recordings, and live cams of baby animals. Your choice is clear. Lappy speakers feel neglected, but now you have the first-hand experience needed to start actually writing the review. Yeah, this is an oldie but a goodie, right? Like, I remember people talking about this game back when Gone Home and Her Story were first being talked about. Like, back when they were actually, you know, new and relevant. And, like, the hype for this one died out a bit quicker than those others, but I remember it being talked about, and I had it in my library, so I figure I might as well, right? It's something that, like, I remember it interested me at the time, but I never went for it because I was doing other things, and, like, streaming is just such a good opportunity to actually play all these old games. The first part of work is done. You're so accomplished. I'm ready to write. Probably ready to write. Alright, what's at the OK Today? Neo SF's most beloved morning show, all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I can see how that would be confusing. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scanline. Grody. OK Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. And do I want to know? I guess I want to know. Current events, Charlie Nova, sports article, local news article, nothing relevant. Is any of it relevant? I have no idea. Why is Charlie Nova winking at me? This is not okay. I guess I should find out more. Maybe it'll stop him from winking at me.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and Tonight in the Stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
The echo on 2065, just to emphasize. Good names for TV shows for a guy named Charlie Nova. That's pretty good. All right, tell me about current events. Examine the headline of the current events article. All right. A story about the human revolution. Oh, I've heard of them. They're bad news. Tell me more. Human revolution remains vigilant in #StayHuman protests in Upper Market. Yeah, the TMI... Yeah, that was really good. The human revolution is on day 10 of their protesting outside various Genus clinics around the city. This is highlighted in red because it's important, including those in the East Bay and down the peninsula. Genus, the gene splicing treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached a mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Crane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming they're being terrorized in their own city. This is actually a remarkable parallel to what the tech culture is like in San Francisco. I have to assume that someone who has worked in tech in San Francisco was involved in the design and the writing for this game and was trying their best to make this, like, not quite political, but a really close parallel to what they were experiencing. 'Cause, yeah. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Crane. Individual rights have always been of paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. The technology isn't the problem, the people are the problem, said Crane, defending his choices. The human revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience. Diluting the human experience. What phrasing? By providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments. The group feels that the goals stated by Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity into a very scary, dark future. Par for the course for reactionary conservatives. They're playing God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human! Who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what? Said one protester who asked to remain anonymous. I hate this. This is too close to home. It's ridiculous and scary. It's not human! More information to follow as this story develops late into the holiday 2064 season. June Valmer Anna. Yeah, okay. What else have we got? What's up with sports? A story about our hometown Neo SF 49ers. Did they win? The Neo SF 49ers Quest for 10 is back on. Sunday's big game at New Candlestick brings an important question to everyone's minds. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to Neo San Francisco? What's the goal of this game? I have no idea. It's a point-and-click adventure. This is as far as I've gotten. I've been playing for, I don't know, 10 minutes? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick, after an almost 50-year hiatus from the city. Wow, where have they been? Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and the Mexico City Luchadors. Is this a real football team? Hang on, I've got to do some research. Mexico City Football. Team name? Football clubs in Mexico City? Mexico City American Football Association. No, this has all got to be like... What? Why am I even looking at this? Mexico City is in Mexico. Not a one of them are going to play American football. They're going to play European football. Why did I even think this was legitimate? They've brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds their new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal sports fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. Ooh. Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors. It's relevant to point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be quarterback in a major football team. I mean, good job, Lopez. The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since their last win, with their Super Bowl 79? Super Bowl 79 victory over the Tokyo Titans? Tokyo. Everybody's playing football? That doesn't seem legitimate at all. We should be playing soccer, if anything. Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs. Between our Neo SF 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs, it'll be a close game, to say the least. Really? 49ers not doing too well, then. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things everything, I'm June Valmer Anna. Okay today. Right? Exactly, Bad Lad. Apparently, June writes literally all the articles. Oh man, what if it was rugby? What if the sport of the future is rugby? That's amazing. I really like that idea. A story about a broken down Froyo stand? Alright, you got me. Golden Gate Park, vandalism on the rise. Reports show that local foodie booth JJ's Froyo stand, King JJ! No! What happened to your ice cream? Was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of a rogue ROM committing an act of vandalism. Oh no. A rogue ROM. Story. The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large ROM that had no shell. No shell? I don't know what that means. Witnesses state that the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at night before lumbering back into the nearby trees on the western side of the park. So the one story element that we have so far is that it is the future. Gene splicing is popular, so people are like becoming hybrids, and then there's like human revolution, which is this sort of reactionary movement to make humans stay humans, make humans human again, or whatever the hell. And somebody just developed a new ROM, which is a some kind of manager like AI thing for people, that is going to change the face of computing or something like that. So that's as much as we know. This is the first case of a ROM being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Police say that tracking down a potential owner of the ROM is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange ROM may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear to have been carried out by the ROM, rogue or under orders. That would be my speculation, certainly, but then again, I am obviously sympathetic to robots. OK Today reached out to Parallax for comment, and they assured us that the rogue ROM is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have the urge to file an insurance claim. What are you insinuating about King JJ? Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. No kidding. Is this wild ROM the real deal? Or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? These answers and more, tonight at 11. Or perhaps there's something else to be gained. More as this story progresses. Mel Hopkins. Hey, we found another author for OK Today. Alright, well, I've definitely learned a lot about OK Today. I guess it's time to actually write my article. Alright, time to get work out of the way. Let's do this. Selling your soul bit by bit, character by character. Finished. Now to send it off to the editor. There, your big break. Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty and into a book deal. Surely. I can't believe I am actually sending an article to WTF Sounds. This does not seem like a good out for me. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed! That's exciting. I guess that means I should log out. Can I use my damn headphones on them? The GX Ultra Beats sync automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Calm down! You're not gonna get audited on your Times headphones used quota. Alright, fair. How you doing over here? Did it just try to talk back? Yo. You asked the... Oh, that's... Okay, fine. Now it's repeating. Alright, I guess it's time for bed. Let's headphones my bed. The headphones detect that you're laying down and begin to play some soothing ocean sound effects. You're home within your home. Oh, I've already read that. Talk to bed? This bed only chats back when you're sleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function. Is that actually a function of the bed? Why is that a function of the bed? Weird. Alright. I guess I can take a hint. Stay awake. Okay. Moving on. Let's progress. Come on, plot. Yo, somebody's outside my window. And by somebody, I mean a robot. Probably. Why are you doing this, robot? Why are you here? Is that file transfers?
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Excuse me?
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also what am I supposed to do about it? Hey, Mr. Gecko, how's it going?
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
Ah, I see. You are presenting me an alternative to lengthy sleep cycles. What the hecky?
Oh, I hope you don't mind.
That you snuck into my apartment? That you broke in to my apartment?
While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
What in the balls is BISAC?
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my microactuators. So I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
Okay, but like, why? More details,
As
please.
you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
Did you break my computer? You come into my house, you clean my belongings, you break my computer.
I
How
came
did
in
you
through
get
the
here in
door,
the
of
first
course.
place? Is she a cousin to Oscar? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. But the door was not unlocked! Clicked one of those porn links and now the government is watching? Yeah, that sounds like a snag.
The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious.
You hacked my door? What a world.
It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code.
Maybe 12345 was not the most secure entry code.
It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B.
Stroke? Not hyphen, not dash, stroke? Where am I'm in San Francisco. No American talks that way! You're a filthy import, aren't you? I knew my landlord was full of it when he said it was the best.
I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you.
What stored personal data on me do you have access to, Mr. or Mrs. Robot?
I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter.
You smug bastard.
Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken.
Well, I mean...
And that you left it open.
You're not wrong, bad lad. Yeah, this robot not the most observant of robots. She started hacking me. You know my dog's birthday?
I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if I had to enter the codes manually, but it was trivial to slice through the door's firewall and try against the stored data directly.
Smug bastard. The voice is probably... Like, the voice code's female. Or prepubescent male. So it's a little hard to tell.
I would suggest investing in an INSEC Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience.
Well, I mean, this robot knows their stuff.
The 1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo.
I did not sign up for door facts, little robot. Can I unsubscribe from you? My Windows lock is
Yes,
broken?
I attempted to repair it, but it uses a proprietary bolt head I am not equipped to remove.
Sad story.
I took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your building superintendent.
Wow, you are causing all kinds of problems.
Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him 16 working days to complete the repair.
Wow, under a month? That's pretty fast, actually.
Not quite to my standards.
But well within mine! Alright, so what was that about my computer?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
You gave my computer a stroke while trying to do brain surgery?
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well.
You're replacing that computer, buddy.
I would consider it no great loss, though.
And now you're insulting my computer? I don't believe it. I don't believe you. How dare you?
Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
Money! Wow, next day? That's cool. That's really good. I don't have enough money for a new computer.
Don't fret!
What, are you just going to give me money?
I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash.
Okay, well, at least my stuff is safe.
Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Okay, that's all well and good. But you have still snuck into my house in order to become my computer. What are your motivations here? Where are you from? What is going to be the fallout of this? What is even going on?
It is the least I can do.
I mean, you're not wrong, but this leaves many questions still unanswered. That's nice, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous.
No kidding.
I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now.
And why me? Why am I the lucky recipient of your attention? You know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
Hayden developed you, huh? Hayden wrote you. I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he? I have a relationship with Hayden Weber? Wild.
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Aha! Aha! It is Hayden. It's not Hayden.
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Well, I mean, the robot has clearly run the numbers. What makes you believe that? No, let's get more information. Yeah? I mean, I feel like if I do this, I'm going to have to go back to this anyway, but let's start with this. What makes you believe that?
I ran an algorithm against every
Yep,
contact
yep.
in Hayden's address book.
They have indeed run the numbers.
Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
Probable motive. Like, when they said probable motive over here, I was pretty sure the last line was, be responsible for Hayden's disappearance. But, apparently not.
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
to be suspected of helping you. Is helping you gonna get me into trouble? Why should I get involved? I haven't seen Hayden in forever. Do I not like Hayden? What is my history with Hayden? I wish I knew more about who I was.
I took into account that you might not want to help me out of the goodness of your heart, as they say.
Oh, okay. Which is why you decided to break my computer?
But considering your recent slump in published articles and the lack of liquid assets in your bank accounts,
Low blow.
I figured you would jump at the chance to be first on the scene of the violent disappearance of a prominent parallax researcher right in the heart of Neo-SF.
You lost me at violent. I think I'm out.
Am I wrong? Maybe you store your cash under that ratty mattress in the corner.
Did you see the expression? The, like, really brief angry eyes before they got all dejected? Oh, point.
Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me.
Oh. We don't need another Elohim, Mr. Gecko. We are doing quite fine.
He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape.
Okay, so you ran from the scene on Hayden's orders. Great.
I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Yikes. That sounds like bad news. That makes me definitely not want to get involved. Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner.
Prisoner, huh? You're assuming the best case here. Like, why do you even think Hayden's still alive?
Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert. But he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked.
Android with a grand plan for what you should do and skimping on details? Yeah, kind of.
It's not as though he has any obvious enemies.
At least they don't have a god complex.
There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Me neither. Why would they want Hayden? Well, I mean, he is a genius programmer, apparently.
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
No? Why not? Tech acumen is a high priority in today's fast-moving, technology-focused world.
I suspect it has to do with me.
Egotistical, are we? Who are you anyway? What do you have to do with it?
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the
please
pleasure
make
of
with the
doing so
introductions then.
before.
Alright, well, get on with it.
I am Turing.
Great! That helps. My name is Elohim.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
Okay.
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his.
That doesn't really paint Hayden in a very flattering light.
Exploring true artificial sapience.
I mean, that sounds pretty noble, but like... young-sounding personal servant? Like a little creepy, maybe? Maybe just a little? As in Turing test, probably. I mean, that seems like a good inspiration for a name, for a robot that is supposed to be truly sapient.
It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him.
Again with the focus on kidnapping. Whereas I would totally assume he's just already dead.
Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
So chatty. Let's get to the heart of the matter. What makes you so special?
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
Look at this smug expression. My god, Turing.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner.
Chatbots, effectively.
They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
Self-compiling code? Great, we're off to a good start. Hey! Lady Axum, how you doing? Thank you so much for the continued support. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
But despite my ability to self-modify my code...
Uh-oh. The sentence ends there?
I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
Wow, you're already getting existential? This is a little early, buddy. Slow down. How would you know? One way or the other.
How would you? Hayden once told me that his
How would
desire
you?
to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question,
Ah, cider. That sounds really good.
how can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
Wow, trying to solve the question of free will by delegating to a robot. I don't know that I trust Hayden's master plan. I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
Well then, I guess we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence.
So this is Read Only Memories, a game dealing with themes like whether or not robots are human and free will, as we've seen. The intro was talking about hybrids, people who use gene splicing to change how they look or their DNA, and a counter movement called Human Revolution, who are violently opposing any changes from base humanity.
I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Thanks? Didn't you just say I don't have any money? I can totally afford that. Lead the way. Well, I think I know the answer to this. I like the idea of calling them Bobblehead.
My head does not bobble, thank you very much.
Yo, angry eyes. Turing is so mad.
In addition, I would not expect you to help me without fair compensation.
What is the compensation?
I assure you, there is a story here. Whether you are good enough to find it or not is up to you.
Oh, the challenge! Tricksy little robot.
I hope you are, for Hayden's sake.
Fair enough. I guess I should ask the question, right? Why not go to the police? They might be able to help.
No, we can't.
Whoa. That was some Phoenix Wright era sound effects. Like, that was cool.
One of the last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities. We must be cautious about who we inform of this.
Okay.
My calculations show that the possibilities of a leak are dangerously high.
Of a leak to the authorities, apparently. I guess that's a bad idea.
Corruption, despite being a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider.
What is this despite? Like, obviously it's a possibility to consider. All cops are bastards.
If it becomes public that Hayden has been kidnapped, his life may be put in further danger. His chances of escape would surely decrease.
I'm still surprised that you think he's currently alive. How is Turing different in Synopsis? Turing supposedly has some amount of free will and is a true intelligence as opposed to a virtual intelligence. Something about Turing not being completely written by Hayden and compiling much of their own code in their infancy.
We must keep this to ourselves for now. Please.
Yeah, all right. Let's go do the thing. End prologue.
That's strange.
The exclamation mark! I kind of love Turing's face. What is strange, Turing?
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired.
Lips is live information processing service, I think?
I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Somebody else has been here. Perhaps a maintenance robot took care of it?
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems.
Again, with this, like, smug expression, you keep doing this.
At best, it means
You
someone
really
is
like
aware
showing
there's
off.
a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Before we go any further, I feel I need to clear the air between us.
Starting things off right, eh, Turing? You've already lied to me in some way?
Events have been proceeding faster than I am capable of processing them, and I may have been overly critical of you in our previous conversations.
What? I don't even know what that means.
I have put you in an unexpected situation, and it
Yes.
was tactless of me to question your motivations.
Okay, sure, I'll go with it.
Let's strive to have a more harmonious relationship from now on.
You're cute, little bot, but don't go too far. Whatever. No, I'll play friendly. Don't worry about it. You're upset about Hayden.
Oh, a lucky break!
Excuse me?
It seems my access codes still work.
Lucky! You almost prefer Milton? Milton definitely had, some personality.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Shut up. You made your point about the door. Let's just head in. What have we got here? Doesn't look like there was much of a struggle.
I'm not surprised.
Why are you not surprised?
Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals.
Okay, I guess that's not surprising.
I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
What would you have done, little dude? You're like 3 feet tall. Weren't you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly.
3 rules? Who do you think I am?
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
Again with this, like, Turing.
I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Great? That doesn't really make me trust you more. Comforting, Turing. Why don't you?
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people.
You are taking several articles on faith here, Turing.
The social contract, as a useful construct,
Right,
is just as
Lucicore?
apparent to me as it is to you.
Okay, sure.
It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Simply isn't acceptable. Wouldn't be prudent. The optics would be terrible. Glad we're clear on that one.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
Typically. Alright, yeah, I'll go with it.
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense.
Nah, he told you to run away. It's cool.
But
Oh, Turing, were you scared? That's okay. You've only been alive for like 2 weeks? I don't know how long you've been around. What's done is done. We need to focus on finding him.
Excellent point.
Lawful neutral. Lawful because it's a good idea, not because they have to.
Let's start searching for clues.
Alright, let's click on things. It's a plant! This plant is doing much better than the one at home. Alright, drive it home. Super spoiled milk. Yup. It was spoiled before, now it's extra spoiled. Sure, let's try using spoiled milk on it. Water. Plants need water. Oh, maybe that's why my plant died. So what's up with these ROM
Hayden spends
parts?
so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
Are you jealous, Turing? Alright, can I take them? Not gonna use the headphones on the ROM parts. What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM. I mean, for touring, maybe. It's window.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords. This window here is where I escaped from.
Well done.
It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
How did you get down?
I took the fire escape.
Smart! Definitely smarter than jumping. Of course you did. What else is around? Photos. Hey, it's Hayden. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Working at a company like Parallax ensures you'll be more than well off. Cool. Well, I'm expecting the computer to have something useful on it. But for now, let's look at other things, like this memory card. It looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Probably. Maybe a computer. What about this broken tech? A ROM component and Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. Can I take it? Busted. He must have dropped it in the skirmish. Can I use spoiled milk on it? Why is this my only option? Although the milk surely has a magnetic energy within it, it's unlikely that it would charge the battery. Battery? You didn't say anything about a battery. Game consoles? Alright, tell me more. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Dural, and even a Familink. Why is Familink in red? How important is that? We gain the strength of the temptation we resist. Okay, guess I'm not playing minigames. So, you'll probably become a rad video game wizard now. Excellent. I'm continuously curious about what new text it's going to throw me. That would be one funky controller. Alright, what is this thing? The television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds. Tech banter, Ted's code tips, augmented eye. Is that like Queer Eye? There are no buttons on the screen, and there's no need to watch TV right now. Can I use... Alright, headphones. You sync to the TV and listen to boring news in high def. Beautiful. Alright.
That's Hayden's computer.
Well, yes.
Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Okay. Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Why are you giving me smug face over this, Turing? Are you that proud of Hayden's security? Of course you can't. That would be too easy.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. If you'd like to try your hand at digital breaking and entering, be my guest.
Whoa! The snark comes out!
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms.
Roll eyes!
Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in.
Okay, so no slicing is what you're saying.
Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Why? It only took you 17 trillion cycles to break through my door. Can't you just download the knowledge from the meshnet? Actually, this is a good question. What does talent have to do with it?
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down. I lack that ability.
Yeah, but you can, like, interface with the computer directly. Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds,
Continue.
I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
Okay.
I do seem to have some skill with painting, though.
Wonderful. Good job, Turing. Thanks for that.
Hayden was impressed with some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Dang. Turing went deep. Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Cool. Maybe Turing can paint us a door. Let's get back to searching. Alright. You have no idea how to log in. Alright, maybe the ROM parts can read the memory card that I can't use. A ROM only needs a few parts to get a voice, like Turing has. Maybe this one's better as it is, after all. Alright, so I have this thing. Look at memory card. What could be stored on this? That's all I get? Useless. May have to ask Hayden for gardening advice soon. Maybe Turing knows a thing or two. He asked you to tag along on a trip to Dallas a long time ago. It was too expensive, but he looks happy here. Are there more pictures? Where in the world was he here? Neat hat. Okay, I mean, that's a fair point, Lutukor. Like, I don't actually know where Turing's strengths lie, or what they were designed for, other than to be sapient. Well, what else can we do here? Stack of books, sure.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Is it the password? There's something underneath, but the books are in the way. Oh, okay, so I'll move the books. Tablet.
Ah, that device.
I love it when Turing gets snippy at inferior technology. This is my favorite thing so far about this robot.
I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. The memory card slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
Aha! A device that can read the memory card! How lucky. Well, let's do that thing, shall we? Achievement unlocked! Put the thing in the doohickey!
Hayden
Sure.
must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections.
Well, I wouldn't say that he did that great of a job. It took us, what, 2 minutes?
If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Right, exactly. And then he left it on the floor. The tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really.
Great.
I guess we'll have to go ask.
That's, I mean, alright. Too good for Apache.
Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map.
I guess time to go to the Castro. Stardust added to city map.
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character.
A guy named Tomcat at a bar called Stardust in the middle of the Castro. Does make me wonder what Hayden's doing over there.
Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
Maybe. My city map.
Excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system.
You're going to give me a login? Rather trusting of you.
We shouldn't put that off any longer. Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you.
Okay.
For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about.
You have access to my personal communications? Why?
I just need to ask you a few questions.
Do you?
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Okay, sure. I'm glad you're excited. Don't you know literally everything about me already? You knew my first dog's birthday.
This is just how things are done.
I see. The questions are a formality.
I'm certain I could spend a few quadrillion clock cycles to bypass that part of my operating system, but that seems less efficient than just running the setup program.
Alright,
So,
you do what
here
you
we
gotta
go.
do.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager.
What has
in
just
the
happened
field
here?
Of Parallax's live intelligence processing system.
Oh, there you go. That's what LIPS is. Also, this is what ROM stands for, in case you hadn't heard. But yeah, like, what is going on here? Turing, what have you become?
I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM.
Also, have you noticed how Turing's inflections have gotten flatter? Like Turing has downgraded their intelligence in order, or their humanity in order to run this program. Like, that's kind of creepy, actually.
If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly.
Thanks.
First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Sure. If I do this, is Turing gonna respond, or is the program gonna respond? Cut the crap, Turing. We need to go.
Thank you. I have input your name as Cut the Crap, Turing. We need to go.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll enter my name. Well...
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yeah, good enough.
Thank you. I have input your name. Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Wow, Turing is asking me my pronouns. That's cute. More options? How many options are there? Custom pronouns? This game is fantastic! No, I mean, I'm completely okay with this, but that's awesome. Well done, game.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns.
Appreciated.
Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
How is this relevant? Hello? Wow. God damn it, Turing. That is absolutely my diet restrictions. God damn it, Turing.
Diet set as Goddammit, Turing. Are you sure?
Seriously?
Thank you for confirming.
I can't wait for Turing to actually come back and let me know what they think about this.
I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Great. You do that, Turing. You do that.
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
Perfect. Looks perfect. I cannot imagine better answers to any of these questions. Correct!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can we move on,
See,
please?
that was relatively painless.
That was stupid, Turing.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF.
Okay.
The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
Because my apartment is a better place to hang out than Hayden's apartment. When Hayden is clearly making, like, several orders of magnitude more money than I am. I want to look around a bit more.
Oh, all right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
Okay, how do I use my map? Ah, I guess it's with the map button. Okay, is there actually anything else that I want to do while I'm here? Could try and mess around with the computer. Look at the console some more. All the game discs are organized in the cabinet. Old enough to be from before the great switch to full digital. Nah, I don't think there's actually anything else here for me. Alright. The map! This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Oh man, where's Senna with his save recommendations? Relatively equivalent in security levels. Fair enough. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Glad somebody has my back. I don't even know how to save. Outer sunset? How many layers of sunset are there?
You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
Is that my plant? How do you know what my plant is? I don't even know what my plant is.
Have you been overwatering it?
I suspect I've been underwatering it. Or maybe feeding it spoiled milk. Sometimes things just rattle out of you, and I have no idea how to respond to it.
Deride me if you want, but I'm merely attempting to care for this living being you've been so callously neglecting. If I can continue without the
Harsh.
insults...
Harsh! Oh my god, Turing, I'm so sorry I questioned you. By all means, take care of my Crassula oblongata, or whatever the heck it is.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in.
It is apparently a succulent.
Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Hooray! What about the bio blob in the sink? Are you going to talk to that too? The plant's named Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple of months ago.
How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money
Oh, yeah.
tree, lucky tree, or
Jade
friendship
plant.
tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
Apparently I've been doing a bad job of it, even though it's easy to care for. How did you know it was a jade plant, Mr. Gecko? Well
They
done.
make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
Did you recognize the scientific name for it? That'd be a pretty impressive feat. I have no idea what that acronym means.
Most likely
Oh,
an urban
Googled it.
legend, but still a nice gift.
Fair enough, Turing. Thank you. Okay, so what do you want me to do about the plant? I guess we have time to discuss this.
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
I mean... Okay, can I afford these tools?
You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it.
Shows what you know. I care about my plant friends. Although apparently I'm not good at it.
Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
I can't do anything right, apparently. Sure, Turing, whatever you want.
Excellent. The supplies should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing.
Uh-huh.
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health.
I tried talking to my plant. The system wouldn't let me.
There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
That seems more likely. Alright, so mildew. You were talking about mildew.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
Beautiful! You have done some real good work here, Turing. Thanks for taking over my
And
life.
Considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
Scent? Sense?
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Wow, what a fantastic landlord. How did we get into this situation?
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe?
How? I mean, I could show up with my rent check in hand.
I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
You continue to formulate whatever you want, Turing. Far be it from me to get in your way.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct
Hooray.
sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
We know how he combats over-tendency? That's atrocious.
It'll really pull the whole room together.
I'm sure it'll be gorgeous, Turing. I'm sure you'll do great work.
Once we get the sink fixed.
But then Biosludge won't hang out with me anymore.
Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat.
Okay, let's go do that thing.
We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Okay. But like... Can I give it the spoiled milk? No way. You can't possibly imagine the indescribable, inhumane horrors you're about to unleash onto the world. Or the stank. That certainly is a concern. Running water might just make it worse. Man, everything about this sink is great. Why do I have a mug over here? What's in the mug? How many long nights have you been up drinking coffee and trying to get an article in before the rent was due? Alright, well there's probably... This doesn't even work, does it? Your once trusty machine has been downgraded to paperweight status. Sniffle. I suppose it's not time to go to bed, huh? Alright, let's do the thing. Is this Stardust? This is Stardust Club. This is home, I guess. Where's Hayden's place? The world may never know. Nice looking place.
Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
I think that is a safe assumption, Turing.
From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
Hopefully. Yeah, alright, let's do it. What's up, Bouncer? How you doing?
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
Authentic? Alright, let's chat.
Welcome to Stardust.
Oh, he talks. He actually talks. That's cool. Alright, what else can I do here? Check it out, it's a car. A 2062 ZIS CR4 Coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. It's a plant. These planters are completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base. They take in oxygen and release carbon dioxide while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decaying material shed by the plant. Wow, that's pretty involved. It's the sign for Stardust. What a fancy neon script. Is it? Alright, let's see if they'll let me go into the door.
Hold up there. Got ID?
I do, in fact, have ID.
Alright. Looks good to me.
Alright then.
Welcome to Stardust.
Wow! That was so over the top!
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
Can't say that I have. This is my first time, but I don't think it'll be my last. Hey, Icarus, how's it going?
The atmosphere is certainly exciting.
I'm like trying to listen to the music and hearing like the little bits of chiptune over the piano. Neat.
I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system.
Excuse me? Are you saying they're brainwashing me?
Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've achieved our goal.
Wow. Yep.
Anyway, where do you think we should start?
No idea. Let's check the bar. Maybe the bartender knows who Tomcat is. That's actually a better idea than just, like, randomly bumping into people on the dance floor.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Let's find out. Man, look at all these posters. A poster for the band Zazen, one of the more popular live acts here in the city. If I use my headphones on them, there's a free song preview attached to the poster. Don't listen too long, though. Posters like this charge your Lips Pay account automatically if you listen past 30 seconds. Totally not crooked. Wild. Can I still? Can I? Well, now you've gone and bought the song. Too bad you don't own a player compatible with this file type. I've been scammed! Scrap Brain, a new single by Zazen, sponsored by Arena Box. Arena Box? Poster with a face on it! It's a poster ad for the new art exhibit at New Drive in the Fillmore District. A flyer for Zone 3, a new arcade that opens on Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Sweet! We can go to the arcade! Man, this game has everything I want. What else is out here? A bartender? Okay. I'm more interested in the posters. Red World, an abstract indie flick premiering at the Castro Theater. Can I headphones it? Why can I milk? Why can I milk with the poster? Trying to sabotage the struggling indie film industry, eh? Apparently. It's a chair. Not wrong. It's not even a spinny chair. It only looks like one. How disappointing. So what is this? Does this take me to other places here? The dance floor. Check out all these people. Rad dancer. Dancer. Apparently a named character, so that's cool. What else have we got here? We've got video games, Mega Phobator, Arcade Punk, Stanchion. Stanchion? This is the barrier between the arcade and the VIP section. Apparently being isolated far away from the bar, dance floor, and video games makes you important somehow. Sure. I gotta find out, right? It's an arcade cabinet, Mega Phobator. Only the most ghost-shootin'ist, ghoul-blastin'ist fun you'll have this side of the bay. Tell me more. Scan your ID to play. Alright. Dream. Begin. Okay, sure. Wow. I did it. I shot the thing. Yo, they shot me. My health. I'm out of charge. I can't shoot anymore. Not that bad so far. Ow, ow, ow. $27,000 points! I lived. Is that good?
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
Turing, are you afraid of ghosts? Alright, let's go talk to the bartender. And then we'll talk to the, furry. A gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough, given his size. Would you like some spoiled milk, my dude?
No outside drinks, and that just barely counts as one.
Alright then. Let's chat.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
Morning? In a nightclub? That seems unlikely. I was wondering if I could ask you... let's get a drink first. I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
That's a really good question. What am I having? Antarctic Harvest? What are my options? Dougie's and cream? Core appeal. Green tea. All of these options. Whiskey Rita. I love this. This is great. 7 minutes? I don't know what any of this is. Subtle bitch. Yeah, that's my kind of drink. Sober chauffeur? Subtle. Okay. Wow, how far does this go? Maple you closer. Yeah, let's have one of these.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
I don't know.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Would that actually be a good drink? Is that a drink anybody actually wants to have?
Does that sound good?
Maybe something else.
Like what?
I guess I'm just gonna go through the list again. Natasha Allegri. Bears Wintertini. I would hate it. Okay, cool. Scotch Drop and Roll. Spicy Gentleman. What is this drink?
So many drinks these.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia
2 parts
says...
vodka, 2 teaspoons sriracha, a lemon twist, and then finish with a chili garnish. No. No, that sounds
that
awful.
sound good?
That does not sound good at all.
Like what?
I'm just gonna keep doing this till he stops me. Clumsy Belarusian. Hassy Spike. Persian whiskey. I think I know what goes in that one. Wiener juice? I have to know. I have to
So many
know.
Dictionary, the Open
A tumbler with
Alcoholopedia
ice,
says...
filled halfway with amaretto, and the remainder with heavy cream. I think all of these
Does that
sound
sound-
awful. None of this sounds good. Maybe something
Like
else. What is a bionic femme?
So many drinks these.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia
1 part
says...
each of mango, strawberry, and coconut liqueurs, with 1 part energy serum? This actually sounds like it might be good if it didn't have, like, Red Bull in it.
Does that sound?
You know what? Sure, let's stop here. Sounds good.
Ah,
Give me the one with
alright,
the
you
energy
got it.
drink in it.
Coming right up.
Yeah, amaretto's sweet. Bionic femme served. Oh, I'm gonna have to
Now,
get
what
someone
is
their
it you
favorite
need to
drink,
know?
aren't I? Yeah, you know what's up. I'm meeting a Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to.
Interesting. Bartender is also using they for Tomcat.
I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Thanks, bartender. Much appreciated. Can you tell me about Hayden Weber? Or is this playing my hand too much? The Blue Helena? Is that a drink? It's probably a drink. Everything is a drink.
Hayden, scientist guy, does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
You know him. Yeah, that guy.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight.
Yes.
Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure.
That sounds super predatory.
I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know.
No, that'd be helpful. Wow. Remarkably helpful. Oh, the Siberia cocktail. Yup. I do remember that. That was a heck of a puzzle. Well, I mean, as long as you're being chatty, tell me some more.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
Hi, Majid.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now. but I've owned it a little longer than that.
Ah, fascinating. No wonder you're such a nice guy. You own a gay club.
So, what do you want to know?
Everything, Majid. Not to be rude, but don't places like this come and go in a flash? But they say Stardust is forever. Do they say that? Is that a thing they say? Sure, we'll pretend that's real.
That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that, the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha!
I love the sound effect hits on these chats. It's so good.
After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole.
Good for you.
We got some regulars around. They started bringing in enough new folks and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
Cool. What did you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble.
When I emigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills.
Muscle for hire, I guess.
But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work.
Called it.
Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. I wanted something regular, peaceful.
Okay.
I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history. I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I
Well,
don't
it
know.
was nice meeting you. I
Nice
gotta get
meeting
back
you
to
too,
work.
Majid.
I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Much
Enjoy
appreciated.
yourself. And don't be a stranger.
Yeah, right? Alright, so now I'm sitting on this, a nice, refreshing bionic femme. Alright, so what drink do I need to get you in order to have you talk to me? A woman stands at a drink table, quietly people watching. You are clearly a named character. So, touch? That's invasive. Let's try talking first, maybe. Or I could just give them a drink. How would you like some spoiled milk?
Is this supposed to be another cat joke?
I mean, you're asking for it with those ears. Alright, let's just talk.
Yes, can I help you?
Looking for someone named Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped. So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising. And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Wow. This girl has been through some stuff. Wasn't going to.
Me either. I don't do genotypicals.
Ooh. Harsh.
And I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Have you not heard this term before, Turing? I haven't heard this term before either, but it's real clear what it means.
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
Man! I totally feel this girl. Whew, boy. That's not gonna make her like me. Making more cat jokes doesn't seem like a way into her favor. On the other hand...
What the hell is your problem?
Alright.
You want to spew that shit? Join the protests outside Genus. I'm sure those ass butts will love you.
Oh, come on. Just because I made a cat joke doesn't mean I think you're doing something wrong.
Now get lost.
Ooh, vicious. How about we don't try and make her more mad?
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
How do I save?
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, we found Tomcat. Are you Tomcat?
Yours truly, doll.
Alright, no wonder they're using they pronouns.
Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
I see. Trying to keep a low profile, eh? Is that why that woman was giving me such a hard time? No, she was giving you a hard time because you're being a douche. But I guess I could ask that question and just be even more of a douche.
Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside.
Oh, we have a name for her. Okay, cool.
She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with.
A deal with? I don't know what that means.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
A friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing.
That's what I'm given to understand.
Well, that's one way to sour my night.
Aha, same, to be honest.
I already saw you got his little wrong with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
Aha, okay, cool. I guess Tomcat has seen Turing out and about before? That's interesting. I'm kind of surprised that, Okay, so hang on a second here, right? Because Turing has already stated explicitly that they haven't had the opportunity to introduce themselves to any people. So, the chances that Hayden actually took Turing outside with him is real unlikely, which means that Tomcat has been to Hayden's place, which means their relationship is quite a bit closer than one may previously have imagined.
You know about me?
Or maybe Hayden likes to talk.
Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Okay, so this answers that question, I guess. Turing has never seen Tomcat before, which means Hayden has talked about Turing to Tomcat. Wonder why.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation.
The implication then is this is your mother?
Hayden never saw
Research
fit
assistant.
to
Yeah, maybe.
inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league.
Yep, good at kernels, not so much at front end.
Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with?
I mean, what was Hayden gonna meet you about? Wow. My character has a serious case of tunnel vision. Tell us about yourself.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when.
Tell me more.
About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Hey.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink if I do say so myself.
Sounds like a thing.
People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal.
I mean, yeah, it's one or the other, pretty much.
Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Alright. So which was it?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in.
Yeah, right, Mr. Gecko? Easy to have been both.
I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow.
That's fair.
Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, Who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
I guess I can ask this question. This also seems a little personal, but sure. What's the deal with the accent? You from the South?
Raleigh, North Carolina, doll. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down.
I have never heard this turn of phrase before. That's pretty. I like that.
Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
A third walk-in closet. What a life. Alright, tell me more about Parallax.
Huh? To see if I could. I mean
obviously.
Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
Like, what other possible reason could you have? How did you know Hayden?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips.
Okay.
It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy.
What an
I think he just
expression.
wanted someone working on it off the books.
Probably true. I imagine he wanted the company.
He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
What is the implication here? Like, how much illicit / gray market / whatever was Hayden involved in? My computer runs on Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Whew, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is.
Wow. Some futuristic version of Android, I guess.
It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
What does that mean? Parallax grabbed him. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe the stuff that he was doing was like... Oh, maybe Parallax doesn't actually want to see the, this kind of advancement in technology. Like, AI as being actually intelligent threatens Parallax's business model. That's believable. Can you explain it like I'm a child?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user hasn't tagged as private.
Yeah, sounds like mobile phones.
It's handy in dense population areas like NeoSF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet.
Excuse me?
Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah.
Yuck. Yuck. I like Tomcat. Tomcat's cool. What was Hayden working on? Besides, you know, illicit sentient AIs.
Mostly that little bot you got there.
Ah, so just illicit sentient AIs. Cool.
Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
Alright, cool. Good to know. Do you know why he may have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
Okay.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
No, I'm sure it's not your fault, Turing. Sometimes Mommy and Daddy just fight.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, whew, that might have changed things.
Ah, yeah, Mr. Gecko, you were on the right track.
It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
A fair point.
I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
So much you know. God, I want to ask! Okay, so how do we find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place.
Wouldn't it, though?
I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself.
Fair enough. Thanks for the help, Tomcat. Much appreciated.
Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me?
Are you gonna give me some login codes?
We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find.
So, check my logic here. But if Hayden was vanished for something in his research notes, and we go through his research notes, what is the logical next step regarding our safety? Just, you know, putting that out there. Like, what do you think is going to happen?
The data cache would be the best place to start.
Alright, how do I get the data cache? Alright, I'll come back when I have the
Good
data
luck.
cache.
Turin, you keep out of trouble.
That's interesting. Okay, because they used my preferred pronouns, but because it's possible to put in custom pronouns, the pronouns aren't voiced. So even though the line is, you keep them out of trouble, the voiced line is, you keep out of trouble, which is an entirely different meaning. That doesn't seem like something that would be deliberate, but it is interesting. Oh, yeah, if you think Tomcat's gonna turn around and sell it, I guess that's possible. Not about likely, but definitely possible. Alright, should we talk about the other people? Let's talk about the rad dancer. The party never stops at Stardust. Open 24 hours a day. Is that even legal? Hey, what's up? Having a good time? Yeah! Alright. Cool, cool. I really feel like we connected there. Thanks, rad dancer. Can I offer you an actual drink? No. I love that I can keep using spoiled milk on, like, everything. Don't leave it there. Someone might think it's safe to drink. I can use headphones on the table? A drink menu is constantly being read out. God, that would take forever. Alright, let's talk to Majid and see if anything else has happened now that we've talked to Tomcat.
What are you having?
Am I having anything? Where does this stop? Wolf bite shot? Persian June? Fucking, I don't know. Why is that a drink?
So many drinks these days.
Drinktionary, the open alcohol.
A mint-flavored soda with a swig of gin.
Does that sound good?
Sure. I want that in my inventory.
All right, you got it. Coming right up.
Fantastic. Now I just have access to this thing. A nice, refreshing, fucking, I don't know. You tried, guys. You tried. It took it replaced my Bionic Femme, though. So I guess I can only have one drink in my inventory at a time. Alright, let's save. Hello. Save. Save game. Sure. 1. Alright. We've done it. That's empty, and this is 1. Fantastic. Alright. Keep it going. Do I want to harass Jess some more? I mean, I kind of want to harass Jess some more. Maybe the arcade punk has something to say. Hey, have you checked out Megaphobator? Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Hey, something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Really? What are the implications here? This game looks kind of freaky. All the lips and eyes. Like, is there something I can do with the boss in order to, like, get to... I'm gonna have to keep this in mind. Remember, folks, if we come against anything that looks like it's a 3x3 grid, maybe we'll have some more information on what to do on the boss on Megaphobator. Nah. Let's just leave Jess alone. I'm sure Jess is happier if we don't talk to her anymore. You had to leave your drink behind. Oh no. Well, such is life. So what did she say? Just go hang out at Hayden's? Hayden's apartment. We could just go to Hayden's. Or home. I don't know why we're here. Let's not be here. Let's just go hang out at Hayden's till we hear from
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo-SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
Uh-oh.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
I see. That's my friend's place. Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations.
I see.
If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Listen, I really need to get in there.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence.
Aha.
Only authorized Neo-SFPD personnel may enter.
Alright, so how do I be authorized Neo-SFPD personnel?
I am required by law to inform you that I am set at
Level 2 guard mode.
and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
To inform you that I am set at Level 2 guard mode. Sounds like a Power Thirst commercial.
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along.
Oh, okay then.
Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
Dang. NSFPD Stroke 83 doesn't mess around.
We should go ahead and get moving.
You're not wrong.
Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control.
What if we take the fire escape back up?
I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
Do I? Why do I have a contact inside the Neo-SFPD? I mean... like, Turing's not going to be happy with this answer. So I guess I should give it anyway. Just to watch Turing be unhappy.
Weren't you listening before? I told you I don't think it's wise to rely on them.
Yeah, okay.
Even if there's already an open case, we still can't disregard the possibility of someone putting pressure on the authorities to cover things up.
Okay, fair point. Especially if it's Parallax. Parallax is a big company. They got a lot of money. Got a lot of lobbyists, I'm sure.
Plus, the statistics I'm reading from the MeshNet show a disastrously low success rate for missing persons cases handled by the Neo-SFPD.
That is a fair point.
We need things quiet, honest, and efficient. You and I can do that best.
Okay. Well argued, Turing.
Maybe they will get lucky and find Hayden, but we should continue investigations on our own.
Granted, I guess it doesn't hurt.
We'll just have to make sure we don't draw extra attention to Hayden's predicament.
Ah, the best way to not draw attention to Hayden's predicament is to contact my insider in the Neo SFPD and tell them we're looking for Hayden.
Now that I think about it, can you imagine how the police would react to a report being made by the world's first sapient robot?
Probably poorly.
I really don't feel like being confiscated as evidence today.
Fair point. Don't worry, Turing. I'll make sure you don't get probed. Man, my character is kind of a douche.
I feel better already.
And Turing didn't even understand. Alright, great. You're so naive, little bot. I do have a contact inside the Neo
Who
SFPD.
would that be?
I
found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Turing, tact, please. Lexi. She's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
Cool, okay. That's interesting.
I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
Makes me wonder if that's deliberate.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Yeah. It also makes anticipating my next move more difficult, which is important when other people have robots too. It's a bit creepy when you do that, buddy.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak.
That's promising.
A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now.
Sure, we can go with clandestine.
Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
You gonna mark the SFPD HQ on my map? That's some acronym salad. That would be Detective Rivers, Turing. What did Turing say? I missed it.
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
Probably. If you want to keep all your teeth. Yeah, wow. My sister can pick them.
I don't even have any teeth. I mean, done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
Faux pas, Turing says. Yeah. If Detective Rivers is anything like I think she is, faux pas is not how I would phrase that.
Now lead the way.
Police station added to city map, as expected. How about we go back to the Stardust and let Tomcat know what's up?
Welcome to Stardust.
I love this bouncer. It's so theatrical. It's like, welcome to Stardust. It's excellent. Good phrasing.
Well, hey there.
We got cut off from the apartment by the police.
Damn. Ain't that a patch of bad luck?
It is indeed a patch of bad luck.
I don't have any other leads for you to hunt down just yet, but I'll keep looking.
Alright, appreciate it, Tomcat. Thanks for your help.
Tried reasoning with them?
The police? Maybe you haven't heard the phrase ACAB?
Maybe you could try coming at it from another angle. Just let me know if you find out anything useful.
Will do.
Gotta keep our heads together on this one.
I agree. Yeah, keep talking. It Is it time? Is it time? It's not yet time.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
How you doing, Jess?
I saw you found Tomcat. What else do you want from me?
This feels threatening. This feels patronizing. And this is really aggressive. So basically, I like none of these options? Maybe this is supposed to be apologetic?
Among other things, I don't honestly want to talk to you about it. It happens. I'm not here to collect your tears and put you on some path to salvation or whatever.
Fair enough.
If you need
not what I'm
someone to
about
absolve
either.
you of your guilt, go to a confessional, not me.
Jeez. Wow. Sorry, I'll do better. Man, have I heard that phrase before?
Sure you will. What, do you want a cookie for trying?
Do you have cookies? I would take a cookie if you want to give me a cookie. Yo, Superliminal Films, thank you for the host. That is not a name I have seen in a while.
Don't make it my problem again.
Yeah, but okay, but like about those cookies. Nothing? Nah, alright, cool. Well then, let's just get out of here. No, maybe it's time to ask. Maybe it's time to ask. Maybe we'll get some actual
Hi
useful
there.
information instead of just being like weird probing.
As it suits you, hon.
Seriously though,
Oh,
what is
don't
Jess's
you worry
problem?
about Jess, none.
Okay.
She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us.
I guess I assumed that this was some hybridization rather than just a really good dye job? I don't know why I assumed that. Alright.
She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks.
And I definitely came off as one at the start. Hey.
Cause, well,
For reasons that I would expect to be obvious. Because people are assholes? Because she's a caustic jerk? Cause and effect, my dude.
whew, they are. Especially the hybrids, though I think it's more the way they look than the way they act.
The people or the hybrids? I'm not actually sure what you're saying with this statement.
Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you.
Fair enough.
She's sharp enough on her own, but she's got friends in low places.
I guess you meant physically sharp, like... Which, I mean, given the ears, is believable?
Well, she does owe me a favor, or three, but I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear?
Got it.
Well, I should get on back to searching the mesh. Let
Yep.
me know if you find out anything useful.
And we should get on back to progressing the plot. Here we go! Detective Lexi Rivers, where you at? The Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Seems legit. So what have we got here? Dents? This station has seen better days. The wall feels fragile. Maybe someone punched or kicked these dents in. Can I use spoiled milk on them? Filling the holes and dents with spoiled milk will not fix them. Fixing them wasn't what I was after, but thank you. Crime status screen. I can talk to it? This screen doesn't have a speech recognition module. No, I can't talk to it. Why do you even give me that option then? I mean, thanks, I guess. It's a map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. I keep wanting to say San Francisco. I don't know what. I think that says something about me, not about this game. Can I use it? The map has enough fingerprints as it is. Can I pour milk on it? The milk would just splatter and drip down the glass screen. I can use my ID on it? What does that do? The screen bloops, but it doesn't really do anything. What about headphones? You sync up the headphones and the police scanner begins to broadcast in your ears. Huh. Dispatch, we have a bunch of drunk and rowdy teens down by the railway at Dolores Park, requesting additional units. Wow, we actually have access to a police scanner from inside the police department. Fascinating. This old-looking desk has a ton of paperwork on it. Can I touch the paperwork? You technically already have a desk job. Fair enough. It's a pile of forms. Work is really piling up over there. Whose unfortunate job is it to organize all of that? Alright, it doesn't look like there's going to be much to do here other than talk to the ROM. So, let's talk to the ROM. An ED-64 police unit attends the front desk. Let's touch it. Maybe touching the front desk attendant isn't a good idea. Alright, let's pour milk on it!
Defacing police property is a very serious offense. Defacing a police ROM is even worse.
Okay, Turing, I wasn't gonna do it. The chatter of the Neo SFPD police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal? Really good questions. Alright, let's chat.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
Thanks.
How may I be of assistance today?
Didn't I just see you over at my friend's apartment? No, that was a different unit. You think all ROMs look the same? Don't be that guy. Looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's JTE. She'll know who I am.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way.
Sure, let's bother her on the job. That sounds like a great idea.
You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
Why?
She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach.
Noted.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything you can tell me that's newsworthy? Am I an aspiring journalist? Trying to break my way into news with audio equipment reviews? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Guess you
I
do
am
what you
not
can,
authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there.
That's remarkably helpful. I'm surprised you're willing to be that helpful.
Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article.
Okay. Good spin. Good spin.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Think I can get any actual information out of him? Probably not. But I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge.
That's not what I wanted, but thanks.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Probably not.
Have a good day, citizen.
I will do my best. So where are we going? Golden Gate Park, apparently? The place with the exclamation mark seems legit. Let's go. Water ROM? Casually dressed fellow? Water ROM, though? This is a public park ROM. It roams its designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations. Cute.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I sure would. Anything you want to give me for free, I am happy to take.
Sure thing. Please wait.
The expression changed, though! Like, would you like some water? Please wait. Here, have some water. Oh, God.
Okay, here you go.
Water added to items. Hey, I can water plants now! I'm not supposed to water my plant anymore.
Okay.
Water... Aw, Alfie is so cute.
Would you care to donate some credits to the
ROM, Recycling for a Greener Earth Foundation.
Wow, that was a fill in the blank. No, I'm good.
All right. Please have a nice day.
You too, Alfie. Casually dressed fellow. Sharply dressed woman. Wow, if that doesn't say absolutely everything about the Bay Area's aesthetic. Future hydration bot, right? Let's...
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
I'm pretty sure I'm legally obligated to say yes. Wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometime.
I'd really love that. Maybe it would look better in orange or a green.
You can try any color you want, Turing.
Perhaps a mauve?
Mauve? Excuse you. Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM. To put on Instagram, or it's a tree?
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
Boop! How's it going, Sainiku? Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for your continued support. Both the subs and the bits. And please enjoy your position on the leaderboard. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're enjoying Turing's adorable face. The Tasmanian blue gum, apparently. You know a lot about plants, huh? I could just be awful cruel. No, I'll let them talk. I'll let them talk.
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find out that Turing has a favorite tree? I guess everybody's gotta have a hobby. Ah, okay. No worries, Sainiku. Thanks for popping by. Good to see you. Yep, badge worked. I reset the leaderboard before I started the stream. I don't know if that helped. Maybe I should just do that on the regular.
Quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree too.
Bye! Thanks for dropping by. Quite fun to paint. Oh, that's right. You're a painter. An artist. I thought you had a predilection towards the abstract, rather than the still life.
The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods.
Man, you do like to rant, don't you?
Even used as a fragrance for soaps.
Amazing!
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species.
So many Turing info dumps.
It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory.
Trees, huh? Or plants, I guess? Man, alright, well, you know, whatever works for you. I thought you painted abstract art.
Oh, I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes. My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused on landscapes.
Okay, yeah, actually, that is completely reasonable. For an AI that presumably grew up on Twitch streams, Bob Ross's work is definitely easily accessible.
It wasn't until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition.
Dude, this smug expression, I swear to God, Turing, you are going to get punched one of these days. I can ask about Bob Ross? Sure, let's ask about Bob Ross.
Yes, have you heard of him?
Have you heard the word about Bob Ross?
During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs. had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting.
Whoa, that echo. Why? Why do they keep putting echo on things?
He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes.
Like you do.
I also find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions.
Seems legit.
I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory.
Again with the personal memory stuff. You really want me to ask about that, don't you? Sure. Tell me about your personal memory.
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep. So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the meshnet when needed.
I mean, that sounds correct.
It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles.
Do you have to say it in such a smug way, though?
I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information pertaining to personal memories, or knowledge that would be helpful if I found myself disconnected from the net.
Such as all 403 episodes of The Joy of Painting. And eucalyptus trees make the cut.
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory.
I mean, you can say it has emotional significance, that's fine.
It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development.
Yeah, completely legit.
Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself.
Also legit, Jesus. Wow. This went from 0 to 60 real quick.
So, Eucalyptus globulus stays.
Not wrong. You're cute.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley.
Okay. Alright. Specifically designed to be cute and recognizes it. The smugness is almost
I can't imagine adoption
unmanageable.
rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
Fair. Thank you for the information, Turing.
Of course. Enough about the happy little trees.
Ah, there it is! Happy little trees! He made the comment! Yeah.
You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that.
No, it's okay. You're passionate about things. Don't worry about it.
We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Alright, so, what's your deal? Hey, could you take a photo of me and my adorably precious ROM? Sure. Thanks! You're welcome. What's your deal? Having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. Legit. Snack stand? Oh, is this King JJ's frozen yogurt? No. This is the coffee. Should get something from the snack stand. Why spend credits on great yet expensive coffee when there's a park ROM giving out free water? Alright, what else is here? This looks like a police robot. Ah, we found Lexi. And King JJ. Sharon Art Studio. Alright, we can come back to this. Oh, water pump! I get it. The robot is just connected to the water pump. So what's the deal with the carousel?
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
I suppose I should ask why you know this, but that's actually not a reasonable question, because you just download the information from Wikipedia. If I look at it again, what happens?
It received its second restoration nearly 10 years ago. That's over 70 years since its first reopening back in 1984.
Wow.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company.
Okay. I think everything has 2 observes, so maybe I should just observe things more often. Eucalyptus globulus, huh? Or is his ROM taking a photo of him? Real questions. Her hat appears to be enjoying the breeze more than she is. Alright, so what's up with you, Mr. JJ? A very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand. A broken, beat-up Froyo stand. You read about it in the newspaper, I sure did. Were the reports true? Was this really done by some rogue ROM? No! Almost assuredly. Why is this an option? The Froyo stand wasn't activated by voice. I wasn't expecting it to be. You can't get Froyo today. The entire stand was destroyed. Well then, can I talk to him, or is he too busy being talked to by the police?
Can't you see I'm busy here?
I guess he's busy. It's the NSFPD ROM. One of the NSFPD's finest ROMs on assignment in the park. I can use those damn headphones on it. Run, don't walk. To run, donut walk. New menu includes the Cronutberg and the Ridley Biscotti. Wow. The Ridley Biscotti. Amazing. Huh, even the police feed has ads these days. Alright, Lexi. That's Detective Lexi Rivers. You met her through your sister a while back, but you haven't seen her in some time until today. Second observe? She always seemed to really care about you, and has helped out a time or two in the past. Huh. Surprising. Alright, talk to me, Lexi. I'm sure that's exactly what it means, Mr. Gecko. There's definitely no way that's not what it means.
Hey there. Long time.
Has been a while, hasn't it?
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked Froyo stand.
Into an arcade game? It's a point-and-click adventure, Maruchan. We're getting back to our roots.
By the way, how's your sister doing?
Ooh, I guess the breakup didn't go very well. She's fine. What's with the Froyo stand?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy? That's the name of the robot? You're naming the robot Wonder Boy? It's not a rogue ROM, you guys!
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a Froyo stand has to do with it. I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism.
Sounds about right.
But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do.
That's because this one is political.
It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
Whoa! Lexi's looking at us full on. Lexi got serious.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
Out of where? Why did you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases.
That's reasonable.
Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
Poor Lexi. So what's their problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick.
Yeah, okay, I guess that would definitely get on the wrong side of all of the authority.
So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap.
Probably. Probably is.
But hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on?
Well, here we are. An old friend of mine, Hayden, has gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
I mean, Turing says it was foul play. But I don't want to submit Turing as evidence.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious.
Uh-oh. Turing has spoken up.
I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen.
Now tell me, Turing, what happened to not trusting the police with this information? Just because I trust Lexi, now you trust Lexi, even though she's part of the police force? That seems a bit trusting. Nah, the Rogue ROM is... Like, we read that article in the beginning, right? Like, it's talking about, you know, some Rogue ROM that doesn't have a shell or whatever. But, like, it's obviously a cover. Obviously.
I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude.
Unless the implication is that Turing is the Rogue ROM? That doesn't sit right either.
We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
That's appreciated. I like how Lexi just takes Turing in stride. Like, oh yeah, ROM, whatever, no big deal. Even though the ROM is remarkably verbose and has initiative? I was hoping we could keep this off the books.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment.
Ah, this is why Turing is willing to trust Lexi. Because Lexi is on the outs.
In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
Here it is! Lexi's figured it out!
I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Lexi hasn't figured it out. Oh, Turing, your angry face is so cute.
I'll see what's going on in the department.
Thanks, Lexi.
I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously.
Yep, I'll take it.
They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated.
Yeah, right? Yeah, she's not quite there. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Okay.
I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Aww. Lexi's so friendly. Lexi's a good egg. Can you escort us into the apartment yourself? Could you just radio the guard rom to let us in? Oh man. I don't know if either of these are okay. This seems like the less investment, but maybe... I don't know.
No way, not gonna happen.
Whoa, okay. Alright then.
If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
Aw, don't pull this card. We can't wait a day. Hayden might not have that long.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed.
She's not wrong.
I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this is needlessly needling. But this maybe will work. You know I can handle myself, Lexi. You've been there.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go.
Wow, we have some real history.
I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
Wow, we have some real history! Oh man, what even happened? What is our backstory? I'll be careful, Lexi. I just want to help my friend.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna do it that way. I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now.
No kidding.
With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest.
That's kind of the problem, Lexi. Like, obviously.
Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt.
I don't really need you protecting me, Lexi. Apparently.
Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Aww. Alright. I hear you, Lexi.
You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not gonna send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend.
Who are you calling untrained? I am a protagonist.
Now let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, alright?
Alright. I guess I'll have to take it.
Well, that didn't go how I'd hoped, but maybe it isn't a total loss. I have another idea on how to get us both inside the apartment.
Does it involve the fire escape? You've actually come up with a plan? See, Turing, I will snark at all day long.
Ha ha.
I love this angry face.
I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge.
Whoa! Please do not go stealing from actual police people, let alone police people who are my friends.
I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket. I'll need to be considerably closer to pull its near-field data.
Just stealing their identity isn't any better.
We can't risk being too obvious. I'm sure you can come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you.
I don't like this plan. I just flat do not like this plan. Is this really... Do I really have to do this? I don't want to have to do this. Lexi's badge is still firmly in place in her jacket pocket. Saving seems like a good call. Alright, thank you. Good call. Alright, we have saved. So, tell me about this water pump. This seems like a thing that we can mess with. It's currently on and pumping strong. You deactivate the pump, stopping the water flow. Do I have to talk to him again before something happens?
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I
Sure
help
are.
you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I would, in fact.
Oh, you already seem to have a full glass of cool, refreshing water.
Ah!
I'll just wait here for you to finish it.
Okay.
Some people see the glass half empty, some see the glass half full. Alfie sees yours as completely full.
Uh-huh. So can I do something with it here? Oh, I could just drink it. Cool, let's drink some water. You drank your water! Does that mean I have an empty glass? Cool. I want some more water, Alfie. Please give me some water.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83.
I would like some water.
Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait. Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water.
Oh no, Alfie! I'm shocked, scandalized. Whoa, Alfie's freaking out.
Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, as expected, something happened. Well,
Perfect. That's all I needed.
definitely just stole Lexi's ID. This is not gonna go well for anybody. Okay, so now
Let me
what?
keep that under my...
Hey! What the hell are you doing with my ID?
Nothing.
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
How helpful.
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart?
Wow, Turing, what are you even doing?
It headed off in that direction.
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Who, me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
This? You've got to attend this? You really think that's gonna be a good excuse? You're not selling anything, buddy.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice, Mr. Gecko.
And you two. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your noses clean.
Apparently that's not in the cards. Sorry about that, Lexi.
I'll be in touch.
We have just completely betrayed Lexi's trust in us.
As I was saying, let me keep it under my hat for now.
What a
I am more
disaster.
than just a walking search engine, you know. Dramatics aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
Can I turn this back on? Look at that water spray. It's not doing anything. What's up, Rom? Can't talk to you? Was it really necessary to bring out a ROM this big for a vandalized Froyo stand? Real questions. And Alfie is gone forever, never to be seen again. No time for art classes, there's a mystery to be solved! Beautiful. I guess we're just going back to Hayden's? I really don't like this. I really don't like that we're doing this. Alright, let's chat. My ID card. I don't want to use my ID card. I want to use Lexi's ID card, apparently.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Ah, but what if we are Neo SFPD employee Lexi Rivers?
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
Dang, all that from her badge? Good job, Turing.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
Oh, Turing has a self-worth problem. You're too adorable. You don't need to prove anything to me, Turing. But good job.
Thank you.
Did you see the little heart pop up? Aww. What a good little bot.
At times I feel my inexperience may be holding us back, but I will continue to do my best to assist you.
You're doing just
I
fine,
wish
buddy.
Hayden had given me more practical training to deal with this kind of situation. Or even just being out and about in general.
Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Too bad you're top secret.
It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
I can imagine. How did that work with just Lexi's voice anyway? Can't that police bot see us?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B.
Oh boy, here comes the info dump. Alright, lay it on me, Turing. What you got?
They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses.
Wow.
I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier.
Quite the hacker.
I probably could have gotten away with just that, but better safe than sorry when impersonating an officer of the law. Frankly, I'm rather embarrassed for the ROM. The poor thing is older than your computer.
Oh my god, Turing, your elitism is showing.
But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat.
Let's indeed. Random door. That's not Hayden's apartment. You have poor luck with doors. I'm not gonna... Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. I guess I have to do one of these two. Alright, let's ring the bell. Shucks, no response. Alright, where is the... Holy crap!
What?
What has happened? Did the police do this to try and frame human revolution? Whoa!
Oh no! No, 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 no! Our apartment! My home! Who could have done this? Why?
Jeez, these tags look like human revolution graffiti. Yup, it's definitely a frame job. It got political!
What does the human revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items,
These items.
they're all I have of Hayden.
Aww.
What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Aww. Don't worry, Turing. I mean, this is good advice, but I'm not sure it's what I want to say. Don't worry, Turing. We'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst.
Emotional outbursts are legal. Don't worry.
Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess.
There's nothing here.
We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Dang, that's a quick turnaround. Empty desk. Broken window. What else is there? Pure graffiti, right? Busted TV. It's not like there's anywhere else to go. Torn up plant? Oh my god, they even tore up the plant? Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. Even dashed against the floor, Hayden's plant somehow seems healthier than the one at home. I see. Alright, broken window. The view is marred by graffiti and splintered glass. It was a pretty good view. There's so much broken glass splayed out on the balcony. Alright, tech scum graffiti.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs.
Why was that graffiti vandalism somehow stamped across both the desk and the window? Nah, that's legit. Well, now that I look at it, it is a little bit off. I think it's like written here that it's actually written on the surface of the desk as well as down the front of the desk. But yeah, maybe it's just, you know, boom, stamped.
I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
My dude, Turing, this is clearly a plant! Deploying graffiti module. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the human revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. That rhetoric hits a little home. Members don't get invited to many parties. Ha. Alright, let's look at the desk. The desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. The computer is missing, as are the ROM parts that were nearby. I mean, all we got left is the TV. A ROM piece has been embedded in the high-res screen.
I think the data cache is gone.
Sure looks that way.
We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction.
Let's hope.
The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken.
Or
I
destroyed.
wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
It's not human revolution, my god. Why are you so bad at politics? Maybe someone is framing the human revolution?
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer.
You don't have enough personal experience with anything, Turing. You're like a week old.
The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
Yeah, no kidding.
Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past.
Well, I know which side of this divide I'm on.
Perhaps we could...
Excuse me?
Hey! What's wrong? No!
I don't feel so good. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Welp, am I waking up in jail? What is the next step here? Where do we go from here? Yeah? Okay. Chinatown Hospital? What happened to me? Same day. Achievement unlocked. Blackout. Maybe I wasn't drinking enough water.
Thank goodness you're finally awake.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized.
How do those numbers look, Turing?
I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
So what was going on? That is cold. My head is killing me. What happened?
Someone ambushed us at the apartment.
Oh, I see. I got cold cocked by somebody with a bone to pick, I guess.
After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily.
Wow, somebody well equipped.
Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
Ah, that's what happened to me. So I didn't get hit on the head, I just got neuro-scrambled. That's... better? Why did they attack us and just leave?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high.
Except they weren't there. They came in after us. Military grade taser? Yeah, I mean, probably approximately the same thing.
Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
Who do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct.
Which is?
Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research.
Yeah, that seems legit.
Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. Maybe they didn't recognize you?
That seems unlikely. Even the
Yeah,
most
it really
casual
does.
access to Hayden's research would have turned up physical descriptions of me. And even if they weren't sure, well, I'd play it better safe than sorry if I were them.
Yeah, I feel it.
We were at the scene of the crime, so to speak. Surely interrogating us would have cost them little.
Instead, they just zapped us and ran. Did you see who hit us?
No, I didn't.
Aww.
They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment.
Cloaking of some kind, is that a thing? Hey, Bletchmeister. Yep.
My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROM's, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there.
Thermal changes? You have built-in heat vision? Amazing.
Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
Oh, good. I get my empty cup back.
Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again.
I wasn't planning on it. Am I gonna get my spoiled milk back?
Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Sure, I guess I'll just keep those on my person. No reason why not.
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Thanks! Did it actually get published?
Oh, and here's your spoiled milk.
Good. I needed that. It's such a ridiculous item to just
Luckily,
have.
the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoiled milk around to be a cause for concern.
I wonder if it is just, like, comedic value. Carries no actual purpose in the game except as something to laugh at.
And finally, here's here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie. Looks like it got broken.
Glass of water. No, they broke my water glass.
Now all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
That's so sad. Broken glass added to items. Great. All right, sure. I'll just carry that around. Maybe we should just throw the glass away?
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
Broken glass removed. Okay, great. Good, great, thanks.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
I want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
We've been overheard in the hospital by somebody on the other side of the curtain. Boy, howdy, that is some luck. Maybe I should save before we go any further. Hi, Medicomp. You seem to be doing okay. Good, happy to hear it. I guess I could open the curtains. Standard hospital curtain, low quality fabric, tacky sterile color, and steam cleaned beyond recognition. You're right, Bletchmeister? Talk to curtains?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from behind that curtain.
You apparently heard me well enough to know I was looking for Hayden Weber. All right, I'll open the curtains. Jeez. Who the heck is this guy? Patient? Are you kidding me? Medical station? What is all this stuff? Some sort of medical device is hooked up to his chair. Seems to be running diagnostics on his status. A nice, if busy and crowded, view of the town. May not be very calming visuals for recovering patients, but it does serve to remind that there's a bustling world outside. You've never seen a computer like that before, and you can't read it. So what is your deal? Seems he's your roommate. Better say hello before you leave. Should I? Has Turing been sitting here by your side this entire time?
I think I recognize that voice, but I can't be sure.
Why can you not be sure? Turing, you are a robot! Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll talk to the dude. Let's talk.
Sorry for being a nosy Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar.
Really? Do you know what's going on?
Has anything happened to him?
Boy, howdy has it! You are behind the times, my friend. Who are you?
Of course. I've not yet introduced myself.
Yeah, maybe get on with it.
My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
Aha! One of Hayden's previous employers, I guess.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet.
Well, that's good to know.
And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
Oh, you guys! It's Dr. Light! I wonder if Dr. Light also had a hand in designing our blue boy friend.
See, I don't bite.
That's suspicious. Were you listening in on our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof.
Fair enough.
However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other.
Help each other, huh? What do you get out of this?
I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance,
Perhaps I could be of some assistance?
I I remember my association with Hayden fondly.
I don't know why
and I'd be
messes
happy to
with me
help
like
in
that.
any way I can.
Good, I'm glad you're so happy to help. What are you in for, buddy? What are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support ROM. Its development
Yikes.
is one of my hobbies, so to speak.
Hobbies, huh?
It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable.
What is wrong with you, my dude? How old are you?
I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden.
Do you have, like, future cancer? What is your deal?
It requires frequent maintenance.
It
I'm here
requires
to have it
frequent
examined.
maintenance. You require frequent maintenance.
There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs.
Why are you not the person who is running diagnostics and fine-tuning things? I thought it was your hobby. This doesn't check out.
It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck.
Wasn't it your invention to begin with?
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once, and my appointment has been pushed back.
So they stuck you in my room, I guess. That seems fair.
The hospital administrators placed me here
Fair light.
with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside.
Oh, I guess when you put it that way, it sounds almost legitimate.
I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
Is this supposed to be a pillow? It kind of looks like a big starchy collar. Like it's got this like Dracula collar thing happening, like an opera cloak. His other sprite, what, here? There is a lot going on here, and I kind of don't like any of it. How can you help?
I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something.
Or maybe they'll kill us because they're behind it.
I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can.
This is so suspicious.
What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's
Alright, I
data
guess
cache,
Turing's talking. Sure, Turing, just tell the dude everything.
the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls.
Once again, Turing. That is definitely a cover. They were 100% being framed. Human revolution's not even involved. This thing is just political.
Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time.
We could just go instead of wasting time talking to Dr. Light.
I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
Honestly, what do you think you could have accomplished, Turing? You're not a combat bot.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
Oh, like spending time with Hayden, not the company that employed Hayden. Which is like a really weird sentence if you think that's what company means here. So you said former CEO?
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software.
He's actually Dr. Wily.
I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take.
Tell me more about this one, wouldn't you?
The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time.
Ludicrous to who?
We were playing with fire. Dangerous, morally ambiguous fire. And well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water.
This is a really interesting metaphor. You're not wrong, Darkstar. That is a heck of a convenient coincidence.
So when
Mega Man
Parallax's
X Blade Runner?
servers
Yeah.
were destroyed by
There's a lot of that
hobbyist
going on right
hackers,
now.
Well,
Servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers.
needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements.
You thought security was important and they thought money was important? Or the other way around?
In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course. Who wouldn't?
You know, a lot of what you said has been vague enough and abstract enough that I'm still not sure which side you're on, buddy.
In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
I guess that is the life. Do you know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No, not so much.
Bootleg Roy Batty? Is that from Blade Runner? It's been so long since I watched Blade Runner.
I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction.
See, Turing, you're science fiction.
He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life.
Huh.
I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing. Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she, if you're spearheading the search for your creator.
This, like, patronizing old man smile. We're really not okay with this. It's like... he really straddles the line between just, like, super distrustworthy, like, tropey levels of distrustworthy, and, like, you know, trying to be, like, granddaddy light.
Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Little hobby. Could you be any more patronizing?
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be.
She's dead, Turing! Just like you're going to be!
If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Did Parallax steal her?
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Game theory, Fairlight is Hayden. Yeah, alright, that's legit. I could totally see that, 13.5-minute episode of Game Theory. How did you meet Hayden?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector.
Why do I not have his profile anymore?
He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system.
System 1 was the creator of LIPS OS. I see.
He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
Let me ask about something else.
Of course. Ask away.
Suddenly picture. What do you want?
What do I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company. Court, prince, and pauper alike.
Excuse me, I am not a genie. I asked what do you want, not what is your wish.
But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger.
Alright, I guess we're on the same page there.
I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
That is certainly a statement that could be made here. Turing, I don't think we should trust him.
I suppose I should respect you for your honesty, though it may be ill-informed. I'll be blunt with you. You've uncovered a deeply unsettling mystery. I doubt this has a happy ending. My connections could prove more valuable to you and your safety than you realize.
I have to do this, don't I? I don't have a way forward unless we
Rudeness
trust him.
aside, I only have the intention of helping my old friend.
It seems a bit unproductive to say no.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Now, if you're willing to hear me out, I think I might have a lead in mind for you two.
Alright.
You said you found Human Revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
I did say that, though still don't believe it.
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current Human Revolution protests at the Genus Clinic.
What? How do you know literally all of the players involved in this current drama? Dr. Fairlight.
His name is Brian Mulberry.
Super untrustworthy.
After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
I mean, if we're associated with Hayden, and Human Revolution trashed Hayden's place, how well do you think they're going to treat us? Dr. Fairlight. Like, this is so... I don't know what anybody believes anymore. This just doesn't make sense. How do you... You're involved with the Human Revolution? This is a good question.
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired. I don't think they would approve much of my work.
Yeah, no kidding.
While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the Human Revolution.
So, what? He's with the Human Revolution for the press? Or is he actually insane?
I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards.
Well, I mean, I at least agree with that statement.
While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
So how do you know this Brian Mulberry?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system.
Apparently, like-minded in different ways than expected.
Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously. Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology. Ha!
Ha! Oh, that old card!
But yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful.
The chair is the villain. I love it. I love it. The chair is another sentient ROM like Turing. Great. Great. Okay, that's canon now. There's no way that's wrong. Thank you. Nah, we should be going.
Of course. Please, do
Ah.
not let me delay you any further.
He's a rogue AI. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Just like that fake rogue ROM that's pillaging the Golden Gate Park.
Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Look at this. Like, this is the kind of thing that the villain tells the protagonist halfway through the game when they're just waiting for the protagonist to get strong enough to fight them.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch.
Hopefully we don't have to.
Should I call
But-
downstairs to have you discharged?
Yes. Please have me discharged. Let's get out of here.
What the hell is wrong with you?
It was Turing's idea! I didn't want to do it! Come on, Lexi! I like you.
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal. Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is? It's a felony, jackass.
Alright, well, that's it. You're going to jail, Turing. I'll miss you.
I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
Detective Rivers, wait! I'm sorry. The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine.
How could you arrest a face like that? Turing's so cute.
Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
Oh, Turing, you cannot read people at all.
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That what you want?
Yeah, please, get me out of this mess. I don't want this robot dragging me along for further felonies.
Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand.
Did I? I don't think I did.
It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
I mean... Look at you grinning about this. You're not gonna do anything. You're sitting there all, I should totally arrest you. But like in your head, you're just like, oh, what a lovable scamp.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you.
Okay.
Keep it
Go,
under
do
your
the
hat,
thing.
though, metaphorically.
What if this is a hat, though? What if, like, it's an actual hat that she could totally keep it under?
I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine.
Here we go.
I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax.
I mean, yeah, Turing has been remarkably straightforward with almost everybody, except for this one piece of information has been, like, the thing that he hasn't just suddenly blurted out to literally every person.
My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
It kind of is, Lexi. It's, I mean, I'm not doing this for my health.
The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that.
Yeah. True story.
Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
That's why all of that graffiti makes a good cover.
You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink.
It wasn't my... Ugh, come on, Lexi. Have some more faith in me, please.
What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you?
You can help us. What is with, like, this stuff under her eyes? Like, I don't even know what that is. Not jail! I don't want to go to jail. Maybe if she took Turing to jail, that'd be okay.
I guess I'm letting you off the hook.
Hey!
This time, and only because this time I can let you get away with it safely.
Alright, cool. I'll take it.
I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in two places at once. But mostly because I think you're right.
Wow. That's a big admission. You must really like me.
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
Ah. So you actually think I'm right, as opposed to just want to get into my pants.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor.
Huh.
The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
Is that a thing that happens?
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story, but when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case.
Jeez.
Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report.
Huh.
As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Yep.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
I'm saying!
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another.
Fair enough.
These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
Is that true? Can a ROM be a witness in a case? That's interesting. I don't know what ROM's legal status is for that purpose.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought.
That's a phrase.
But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence. Enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
Well, that's
It
what we
sounds
rely
like
on
it's
you
going
on.
to be up to
Rely
us.
on you for.
Yeah. So stop messing around.
None of this was messing around! I'm being dragged by the wrist to, like, Stardust and impersonating a cop, and I didn't
There's
want any of
certainly a
this.
story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it.
Who's botching? Get Turing in trouble!
I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm pretty stubborn.
I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy.
Aww.
And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister.
She likes
Please.
me. Don't push her away. I'm sorry, Lexi. I'll be careful, I promise.
Yeah.
At least try and keep up relationships. You don't have to be a douche to everybody.
Just here.
Ooh, we got a gun!
Take this. Use it if you have to.
Okay. Is this the same thing we got hit with?
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol.
Oh. An MREP, as they say.
It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air.
So it's a taser.
Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety.
Okay.
This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in NEO-SF without a license.
Convenient.
The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Which seems slightly less legal.
That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
Good thing I'm not permanently damaged.
You got lucky.
That's what I'm saying.
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Thanks, Lexi. I hope I won't need it.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for keeping it quiet.
Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
I'll do my best. I don't think it's gonna be good enough, but I'll try.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
I am definitely talking to the Roomba before I talk to anybody else.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Who is a Mr. Decker? Why do we even have this name? Oh, it's the person who was doing maintenance on his chairbot, huh? A cute little cleaner ROM scrubbing the floors. Not wrong. This ROM isn't made for conversation. It just warbles at you. It really seems to be trying to get a specific area spotless. Can I... You pat the tiny ROM on the head? It bleeps cheerfully. That's so cute. Can I take it? Can I pour spoiled milk on it? Which would be the cuter ROM to destroy? This thing or Alfie? Oh, they definitely know their target market. This is such a good game. What if I headphones? All you can hear is an intense desire to clean and scrub. Endlessly. Oh, that's disconcerting. Hey look, it's Hassie products.
Look, they have a Hassie machine.
Why? Turing! What is wrong with you?
I've read that a lot of people have switched over from their favorite colas and energy drinks to just Hassie.
It's taking over. Can I get a cola? If you want a Hassie, You have to pay using Lips Pay linked to your ID card. Oh, so I have to use my ID card. You pick a half and Hassie and drink it. You feel recovered.
Very good. Isn't Hassie the best?
Turing! Why do you have embedded adware? They've gotten to you. You're reminded of your much less healthy plant at home. Mysterious man. That's probably Decker. Sitting around and waiting in a hospital is no one's favorite pastime. True story. This is the front desk, not the waiting room, so they probably aren't hurt or anything. Well, at least that.
The sign here says Chinese hospital. Bear in mind that we're still in Neo-SF.
What does that mean?
Did you know I can translate any written phrase in over 40 languages in under 3 seconds?
Well done, Smugbot. Alright, so we gotta talk to the receptionist.
Patient?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the patient.
My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma.
Alright, accurate.
You should currently be in your assigned bed, resting.
No, I don't think I will.
While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
I don't think I would like that. No need. Accidentally zapped myself with my own stutter. Listen here, you bucket of bolts! I wonder if this'll work. Just run the paperwork for my release.
I must insist that you remain for treatment. A doctor has not determined the full extent of your injuries, and you may have lasting damage to your nervous system.
I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient.
Okay, good. That's ideal.
But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care.
Sure, you got it. Everything's okay.
Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable.
They're selling my personal data. What a future.
I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Uh-oh. What have I used my other healthcare credits on? Whoa, what was that middle part?
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care.
Okay.
Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Thanks?
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic.
Oh man, this game is on point.
You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
Wow, Turing. Cold.
Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
What? Oh, you think it's this guy? I wonder. Maybe it's this guy. A screen showing hospital information and city updates. The city is okay. Looks like you didn't really miss much while you were out. Alright, let's talk to the obvious person. A young man stands alone in a casual pose. He seems to be maybe 30 or so, with rugged features. Not much that's tangible there, except that's hair. Don't you dare go digging around in his pockets. How often can I do this? Okay. Alright, let's talk.
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Are you generally in the habit of introducing yourself to literally everybody that walks by?
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Fairlight's card. Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
Gala. Fairlight didn't strike me as the kind of dude who would throw a gala. Definitely more Dr. Wily than Dr. Light. For sure evil. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me.
Boss is
I'm not
wrong.
really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
What kind of work do you do for Dr. Fairlight?
Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest.
Really?
Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard.
I feel like I'm missing some context for this.
The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas.
Okay.
Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
Decker apparently has seen some things. Why do you think Fairlight is helping us?
You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining?
The dude has enough hobbies to last him 2 decades.
You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies. He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way.
You're saying he's changed. He's warmed up in his old age, discovered the error of his ways, and taken it upon himself to pay it back to society.
I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be.
What a trope.
Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something.
There it is. There it is. Exactly what we were expecting.
But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
Alright, well, what about you? Actually, before we get started on Decker's story, I need to go refill my water. So, I am going to get into a quick break. Oh, I know, Lady Axum. Some of them are good. Some of them are like, you have to have those there. And some of them are like, come on. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water, and I will be back shortly. So, hang tight, folks, and I will see you in a bit. Let me do the thing first. Yeah. Hello? I see. It was just quiet. Okay, cool. Back in a sec. Rick Deckard, huh? Is everybody a Blade Runner character? I guess if they're not a Blade Runner character, they're a Mega Man character. And, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. Blade Runner seems a very apt parallel for the storyline that this game is selling, though. Alright, I am back. I am ready to pause iTunes. And I am ready to get back into the game. Alright, Mr. Decker. Let's see what you are about. What is your story?
Probably not as exciting as you hope.
I mean, you've apparently been in wars.
I grew up in Montana, on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps.
Ah, so when you said army brat, you meant someone who had been in the army, not the son of someone who had been in the army.
Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life.
Shiv Shambler sounds like a pseudonym.
I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
Thank you, Leon.
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look.
Who says that? Yeah.
You have a good day now.
Slightly less of a good day knowing that you're going to be around.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes?
I guess.
I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least.
You're not wrong about that.
For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Talk about the hospital? This hospital looks, not exactly spick and span. Although, to be sure, my house isn't much better. Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed. Knife Scuttler. Both of these actually seem like good band names. Like, I could totally see a punk band called Shiv Shambler.
You look good.
Thanks!
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened.
That seems like a good plan.
They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata.
Oh, you replanted my jade plant. Edged weapon transporter, sure.
Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
It's a plant! Turing! What are you expecting?
Our next move is Stardust.
No, our next move is talking to the plant. But after that, Stardust. Oh my god! This is so cold! This is a little over the top, but this, Jesus Christ. I do not want to be the person that these prompts allow me to be.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Thanks, Turing. This action will have consequences. Probably. Wow. Well, it's definitely time to save my game. You missed a 10-10 on the last one. Oh, that was another ooh. Never mind. You're good. Everything's good. I guess we're going to the Stardust? Seems legit. Or we could go to the station and talk to Lexi. We'll just go where it tells us to. Nice telltale jab, right? What's up, Bouncer? The bouncer for Stardust seems almost pensive as he watches the street, pausing every now and then to take a drag from his vaporizer. He looks back at you with intense attention, but upon noting you're not a drunk or a threat, quickly becomes aloof again. Alright, well, can I go in? Or do you need my ID
Welcome
again?
to Stardust.
Nope, you're good. Okay, cool. Whoa. It's Majid and a bearish bartender. Who's your friend, Majid?
Sorry, I don't think we've met before.
You're
I'm
right.
Gus.
Hi, Gus. Nice to meet you.
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
Well enough. Not bad?
That's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help.
Sure.
Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
I'll do my best. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling.
More thrilling? That's a phrase.
Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am. I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
How long have you and Majid been friends? I guess that's not one of the questions I get to ask. You got karaoke, also not one of the questions I get to ask. What about Hayden Weber?
Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh?
Yeah, that's me. I'm that person. Hello, what happened to the words? No, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. Wish I could help more. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
Okay, will do. Thanks, Gus.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
I'll do just that. Blech. Alright, should we go harass Jess some more? Wonder if we can get a drink, actually. Can Gus give us a drink?
Hey there.
Nope. But Majid can.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
He's got the sound effect on his smile. Majid's so good. I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
What am I having? Alright, so I'm gonna go through these until I find something that I want to give to Jess, because I want to buy Jess a drink. Fluffy Dream. What's in this one?
Remind me, what's in...
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Ah, they're so cute.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers.
Aww.
This one is...
3 Adelhyde and 3 Powdered Delta with optional Karmatrine? What are either of those things? A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Sweet and sour.
Thank you, hon.
What the heck is an Adelhyde? Google. Aldehyde? An aldehyde is just like a random chemical. That's not a real thing. What are you doing to me, game? Maybe something else.
Like what?
Tell me again what's in this?
Remind me, what's in that?
Drinktionary, the open.
Oh, I got. This one is.
3 Adelhyde and 3 powdered delta. What is a powdered delta? What is any of this stuff? This doesn't seem real. Powdered delta. Shop delta powder? This is something out of Valhalla? Apparently, a powdered delta is a drink ingredient in Valhalla. Is an Adelhyde a drink ingredient in Valhalla also? Oh my god, all of these are out of, Drinktionary in Valhalla. Wow, okay, maybe not all of them, but some of them are. Like, a fluffy dream is absolutely out of Valhalla. Oh my god, okay, it's, it's just stealing from another game. That's hilarious, that's hilarious. It's, oh,
you,
excellent. I like that it's a reference. Maybe
like
something else. What is a rusty nail?
Remind me.
This is a real drink, right?
Drinktionary, the open.
Oh, I got this, sweet.
This is a lot of clicking. Drambuie and a top-shelf scotch called Biker Bar on rocks. Common among folks who had a long day staring at glowing rectangles, trying to get knowledge work done.
Thank you, hon.
Maybe something else.
Like what?
Maybe I don't actually want to be here. Bear's Winter Teeny.
Remind me, what's in that?
Drinktionary, the open alcoholopedia.
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Poor Turing getting one-upped by
This
Gus.
one is...
Tumbler of vodka, 1 part orange liqueur, 1 teaspoon of lingonberry juice, and a small splash of cranberry, shaken. Actually sounds okay. Tastes like a sweet and bold Cosmo without the citrus. Perfect for cold weather. A personal fave. Of course it is, because you're a bear. That's the thing, is it's not an aldehyde, it's an adelhyde, which is specifically a drink ingredient from Valhalla. It's not a real thing. It's fascinating that he has these, like, these lines of flavor here. Like, this is, you know, describing the drink as opposed to just the drink ingredients. Oh god, these two are adorable. Sure, that sounds good. Just give me that,
Here you
whatever
go.
that is. Bear's Winter Teeny. Thanks. What if I try and get Jess drunk? Jess isn't here. Who's this person? A focused patron. Tell me more.
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Blue Boy. Oh, let's go get them a Blue Boy then.
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having?
I mean, if I have a drink that I know about to go get, let's go get them a drink. Where is the Blue Boy? Wiener juice. Ridiculous. God, how many drinks are there? Hey, we found it.
So many drinks these days.
No kidding.
Drinktionary, the open alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this. This one
What is it? 2/3 parts spiced black rum, 2/3 parts blue curacao, 6 parts champagne, and a lime zest. One of the more sour drinks we make, but that doesn't mean it won't knock you out. Oh, Turing!
Thanks, son.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
Thanks. Alright, let's give the focused patron a Blue Boy.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
I just want to buy you a drink, man. What's your problem?
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
Have you? Apparently they're a real person, so at some point we should try and talk to them, but I guess we'll talk to Tomcat first.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
Not well, it turns out. Not great. Hayden's apartment was ransacked, and someone stole the data cache, and then hit me with a neuroscrambler.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place.
Oh, maybe it was a second group of people the second time.
Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
Unfortunately, no.
The walls had been spray painted with many.
It's not Human Revolution!
It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average Human Revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely,
You
it is
stupid
an effort to
elitist
throw us off
AI.
the trail of who's actually done this.
Thank you. We talked to a Yannick Fairlight. He offered to introduce us to someone in the Human Revolution.
Right. Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader.
Don't start getting attached, Turing. He's evil.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yo, we ordered a wiener juice before. We got the full lowdown on it. It is apparently a drink of some kind.
Yannick Fairlight. When'd you run into him?
Huh. Apparently, you have heard the name.
Oh, we were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
Just, side note, minor detail really, not that important to the story, but we got hit with a neural stunner and sent to the hospital. Which, plays into the next part, really not a big deal.
What? Are y'all okay?
For a given value of okay.
Yes, we made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in.
That'd be one of them, coincidences. No big deal.
We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Exactly, Darkstar. This gets less and less likely every time we tell it.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Are you? Is this an ally? What do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man.
Excuse you? You had this whole huge shocked reaction, and now you're like, I don't know.
Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company.
Keep going. Tell me more. What are your interactions?
More public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another.
That's it. You would have me believe, based on the strength of your earlier reaction, that all you know about Dr. Fairlight is what you read in the news.
But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
Isn't this supposed to be like the McCoys and the something? I don't know who these people are. That is a hell of a phrase.
I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
Yeah. Fair enough. We'll be careful of him.
Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network.
Huh. Good job, Tomcat hacker extraordinaire.
Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels.
Cool. Good
If
thing we're
Parallax
your
is
friend.
anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
I mean, we're still pretty sure that that Parallax is responsible for this, right? And is somehow retaining ties to the good doctor, even though Dr. What's his name, Dr. Light, Dr. Wily, was kicked off the board.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
That's a question.
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road.
Man, she is just full of good idioms. Sorry, they are just full of good idioms.
Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in.
What a surprise.
I'm gonna need physical access.
Uh?
I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it.
Not enough profit in policing that part of town? Wow.
I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Whoa. Woohoo. That, yeah, you're definitely selling it. Sounds like a pleasant stroll. Profit. It's really gone to heck since the police privatized.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self.
Clantons were the ones Wyatt Earp and his... Ah, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Wyatt Earp. I didn't know about the Clantons. That's fascinating.
I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places.
Wow. Talk about dystopic.
When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else.
No kidding.
And the less said about LA, the better.
Well, I guess that comes as no surprise. So why does Jess have contacts in that part of town?
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Oh, that's cool.
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono.
Oh.
That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine.
That makes a lot of sense.
Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
Fair. Fun. Guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated.
Will do.
Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too.
YOLO. Are you kidding me? With a double apostrophe? Who do you think you are?
But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room.
How to get into there? Maybe by buying our focused patron a drink.
It's
Seems like a good
hybrid
start,
night,
right?
and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce.
That seems likely. Right, Joe? Like, there are lines.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. We'll be in touch, Tomcat.
Sure thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run.
Yeah, see you around.
Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Sounds good. I'll do exactly that thing.
Oh, I I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Momentarily. We still gotta buy this guy a drink. What? No.
Oh, hell no.
Jess is not happy to see us. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing this game. So, the voice acting has been pretty good. Been pretty happy with it.
Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me.
Yeah, that seems like that would make it difficult.
And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse.
Don't you start, Bletchmeister. I mean, that's fair.
I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press.
I wasn't prodding at you for a story, just for my own entertainment. Let me try that again. I wasn't prodding at you for a story. End of sentence.
Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you.
Oh, come on, Jess, don't be like that.
Hey, bouncer! We got a capital
Oh.
A asshole over here.
Come on, didn't Tomcat tell you to... Alright.
You heard her. Let's go.
I'm going, no worries. Yo, look at this
How
bouncer.
rude. She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves.
Nope, she sure didn't. To be fair, I'm not sure that we deserve one.
We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable.
Maybe you can. Frankly,
Surely
I don't
she will
trust
see
myself.
The importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us?
It's what I wanted to do from the beginning, but no, you dragged me to the VIP section. I just wanted to buy the other dude a drink.
It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
As opposed to the worst case scenario if we try and sneak past the VIP section. Yeah. Alright, still buying you a drink. Here. Have a nice refreshing Blue Boy.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite?
Because my little robot friend has chemical analysis tools. You gave him the drink. We sure did.
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
Have you?
I'm Boris. Have a seat. Well, as long as you don't mind me being distracted by this jerk.
Eh? Who's the jerk? Must be a big deal since you're trying to deal with it here.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Why don't you tell me? I'm open ears, here to listen.
My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company's servers.
Eh?
I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk them through what to do over the phone.
Oh,
It's
God.
not going well.
Good tech support. What do you think? Sounds pretty typical.
Yeah, it is. None of these managers know anything about server maintenance, and yet I'm supposed to let them have access? It's ridiculous. 2 months ago, I had to run up there at 3 in the morning to load a backup of our reference tables because they accidentally deleted them while trying to edit an entry.
Wow. That sounds awful.
I don't even want to know how.
It's good that you take it seriously, though.
Someone has to. I'll probably need to handle this one on site. Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to do this over the phone. I guess I gotta head out and take care of this.
Aw.
It was nice talking to you.
I
Thanks
even
for
bought
letting
you
me
a
vent.
drink.
I hope it wasn't too much.
Nah, no worries.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Wonk. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Plenty of hybrids out here. Think I can befriend any of them? You hybridy? Both of these people look like they have pictures. So, where to start? How about this guy? A lone hybrid with horns coming out of their head. How's it going? Sorry, cutie. Not quite ready to play the room yet. Gonna try to get another drink into me first. Maybe I'll get something a bit fruity. Come hit me up later. Alright, so I need to buy them a drink now.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, right, Joe? I was not expecting this, but okay. Actually, can Joe just do it for me?
Sorry, it's being rented out for a private party tonight.
Okay.
Hybrid night. I try not to judge, but I don't think this is your crowd.
You're not wrong. Alright, time
What
to
do
buy
you
something
have?
fruity. Is this something fruity?
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Half part coconut rum, half ounce creme de banana, 1 ounce lychee liqueur, 2 parts orange juice, 2 parts pineapple juice, 2 parts cranberry juice, and 2 maraschino cherries. You know, I think this drink might qualify as fruity. There is at least an fruit in this drink. One of the fruity... Well, there you go. Straight out of the bear's mouth. Turing's so done! Turing's so distressed by Gus just knowing all of the drinks. Oh.
Thanks, son.
Whew. Yeah, that sounds good. Give me one of them.
Here you go.
Thanks, Majid. You're the best. Whew. How would you like a canopy? A nice, refreshing
Well,
canopy.
look who has good taste.
Oh, now you're talking. Yeah, right, I gave them the drink.
I'm Sylvan. What's a wet drink like yourself doing here?
Oh, Sylvan. Good lord. Sylvan. Okay, sure, yeah, you could be... Sure, let's do it. Probably the same thing as you.
Well, thanks for the drink. The club is a little dead tonight, so it's nice to see a new face. You know anyone here?
No, but I'm hoping to get to know someone. No, let's be honest. I'm not trying to play the field here.
Tomcat? That flashy computer kid? They're always here with a group of other geeks. Not really my type. Too busy looking at their toys to see anyone around them. Cute outfits, though. You meeting them here?
Not today. Flying solo, if you get me.
Oh, I do. I really do.
Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna turn it up to 11. If he's gonna play back, then I'm all in.
Well, thanks for the drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more.
Damn it,
Maybe
didn't quite
we'll
get
run
there.
into each other again.
I should have gone stronger, apparently. Well, I mean, let's try the next one, I guess. What's your deal? A tired person that appears to be lost in thought. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe after I have a few drinks in me. Maybe I'll get something a bit spicy. Alright, what does spicy sound like?
Hey, good to see you back.
What's that one drink with sriracha in it? That's spicy,
What
right?
are you having?
A spicy gentleman? I'll give her a spicy gentleman.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
2 parts vodka, 2 teaspoons sriracha. Yeah, this is the one. Lemon twist and then a chili garnish. Tastes of fire with a hint of zest. Fancy.
Thanks, honey bear.
Whoa. Beautiful. They're so adorable, these two. Alright, that sounds good. Give me that.
Here
drink.
you go.
Not quite sure I appreciate that phrasing, Blechmeister, but I guess that is technically the plan. And given how badly the last one went, I think I want to do some save scumming here to make sure this works out well. Have I got a drink for you, milady?
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me
now
company
voices.
while I drink it.
Will do. I gave her the drink.
I'm Caitlin.
Hi, Caitlin. Nice to meet you. Seemed like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
No worries, Joe. I would never say that seriously. Alright, well, tell me about it.
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance.
That sounds rough.
There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in.
That sounds like a thing they would do.
It's exhausting.
This is probably... Thank you for the follow, Joe. Much appreciated. This is probably too honest. I feel like this is appropriately sympathetic. This is an awful thing to just say. And this is like a little focused on me for what she's doing. I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, that worked.
No one else lives around here, so I'm kind of all he's got. But it's not a big deal. He'll be done with the main set of treatments in a few weeks, and we'll be free of them.
I wouldn't be surprised, Joe. I have played some Undertale. Main set of treatment in a few weeks, and then you'll be free of them. That sounds good.
I just feel bad for everyone else they're messing with.
Nope, 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 nope. This is not a both sides time. This seems good, but maybe it's a bit too strong. So maybe I want to go with this one instead?
I can't wait. It'll be a good day when they decide to go wave
I didn't get the
signs somewhere
positive
else.
notifications, so maybe that was too middle of the road.
So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
I don't actually know which direction to take this. I think I like this one. Like, this seems more positive, right? And this is like... I mean, okay, but maybe more neutral?
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
Should I ask? Sure.
Graphic design with a focus on advertising. I even get to do some local stuff. Trying not to brag, but the Zone 3 ad on the bar is totally my doing.
Which one was the Zone 3
I have some really
ad?
good client
I don't even
relationships
remember.
locally, and there's so many interesting people too. Like you.
Aww. We in there.
Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now.
Okay.
You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
Yes! Achievement get.
I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. They'll like you.
I hope they'll like me. That's definitely the hope.
Great, let's go.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
Is Turing doing, like, the flat inflection thing deliberately here?
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Trust me, my goal is not to get into trouble. Although I am still going to try to talk to Jess. I'm not gonna, like, I guess that's getting into trouble, isn't it? Well, we'll see how this goes.
Hey!
What is that jingle, Turing?
You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Oh, that's right! Turing is my cell phone! I forgot!
Well, hope you come by again.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do.
I didn't even realize it! I didn't even realize it! Turing was totally covering for me to get me away from Caitlin. Oh, man. Turing, you are such a good wingman. Wing person? I don't know that Turing has a gender. But, yeah, well, whatever.
However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward!
Turing is definitely adorable. Alright, 100% time for saving. We have a dragon to slay. Can I actually talk to Jess here? Will this work?
And you're back.
A little bit.
You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again.
Trying to make it up to you?
So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out.
Okay, so Jess has finally received the message that Tomcat wants to help us, and hopefully Jess is willing to help us because she's willing to do a favor for Tomcat. I mean, yeah, she's mean because she's had a million people be mean to her. Like, that's not surprising that that's going to be her first reaction to us. Especially when she gets so much flack just for being a hybrid. Like, it didn't help that we approached with the cat jokes, right? Like, that was literally all of the options my dialogue gave me. I was 100% just being a douche to her at the beginning. I didn't have any choice, but, like, that was absolutely what I was doing. So I totally don't blame her.
Plaything, are you?
I'm not sure what this means. I haven't had a chance to talk to you since, like, I've been actually given dialogue options. Like, really? This is still an option? Give me a break.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising.
Nope. Just you, Jess. You have that effect on me.
Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, I figured.
So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me.
Seems fair.
If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules.
Alright. I mean, I agree. You don't need to sell it any further. Sounds fair.
I need you to break up those Human Revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street.
Do I know how to do that?
I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means.
The spelling of discreet still looks wrong to me, even though I know it's correct for this meeting.
Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult.
So why do you think I have the power to break up an entire protest? Like, how do you expect me to accomplish this? Just because I'm genotypical doesn't mean I can be all, hey, other genotypicals, let's stop protesting. And they'll be all, oh, yeah, sure.
That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
Oh, you just want me to move the protests. Sure, that's bound to be easier. I don't like either of these options. Like, this is way over-solicitous and isn't gonna get a good reaction. But I can't just bust out more cat puns! Like, come on!
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off.
Jess, I'm sorry. I wish I had better dialogue options.
So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
She probably needs the cat buzz. She was so mad at me about it before. We could talk about boys we like. I mean, that sounds like a good time. Alright, well, this isn't gonna go over well either. So maybe I just try this?
Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy?
I mean, that wasn't the original plan, but I'll go along with it.
Skin cancer.
Eh?
Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost.
Wow. Does that happen with skin cancer? That's wild.
So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where Hybrid-Tech began, you know. Where my therapy started.
Wow. What does that even look like? Like, is that like The Fly? Is that canon?
You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin.
Yeah, okay.
It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist.
Yeah, I guess, like, actually being a protagonist in a Kafka story is probably not a good way to live life.
Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
Ooh, that's a lot. This is a heck of a sentence.
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is way deeper than I expected this conversation with Jess to go.
You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
I am sorry that happened to you.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet.
I was sorry from the beginning!
The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation.
So you can never have kids.
So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough.
Okay, actually, that's like... I mean, talk about dark humor, but that is kind of funny, especially given the phrasing.
First I'm too ugly to look at. Now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person.
Hard for me to empathize because I don't really ever want to have kids, but yeah, that sounds like it would be real hard to go through.
The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most.
Yeah, that is a 100% accurate way of looking at the laws. And again, remarkably on point for the current political atmosphere.
In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready.
Oh, that's good. Silver linings, I guess.
Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy.
Really? Like, isn't, I guess, choosing cat over insect causes... Dude, insurance. Yeah, you're not wrong, Joe. Every year, it's another civil rights fight.
To court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since.
Good job, Jess.
So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters.
This is a heck of a summary. Jeez.
And everyone else gets to be the winner by default.
Ooh.
Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off?
No, this is pretty bad. It's still giving me goddamn cat puns! Like she needs me to tell her that she's still fighting. But I mean, like, how many times can I say this and still have it be meaningful? I don't actually know which direction to go here. Like, this feels patronizing, and this feels useless. Alright, I'll go with it.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching.
I don't know, dude. I do not want to live through the metamorphosis. I would take cat over insect any day. Although Hollow Knight was an excellent game, which maybe skews some decisions. Yeah, that's fair, Joe. There are a lot of giant asshole responses. Alright, time to go to Market Street. I guess we can talk to, what's-his-face's friend there. Oh, you're not gonna let me talk to Caitlin? I want to give Caitlin my number.
Alright, it sounds like we know what we need to do next.
I didn't want to leave Caitlin hanging.
Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
I guess my character's bi? That's believable. I'm gonna say my character's bi. That seems legit. Yeah, I'm sure. There's something to do with this. I know, right? I don't feel good about that. But, options are limited, I guess. Zone 3. This is Caitlin's poster. Yeah. That is definitely a way to play it, Joe. I'm not positive that that's the way I'm playing it. Especially given the dialogue options I get. I'm gonna play this game again. Like, I really feel like there's something going on here, but I don't know what exactly. Do you have any more to say to me? There's a mesh-wide legend going around about Megaphobator that says if you reach the final screen, You'll carry what you've seen with you. ROMs acting weird, computers powering on by themselves, calls from no one. Spooky. I mean, I'm gonna get there again. It's a bit too scary. Ah. Do you mind if I ask what your pronouns are? I did notice that it gave you the chance to actually fill in custom pronouns, which is amazing. Like, I don't think I've seen that in any game before. I'm gonna play this game again. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see if we can get a perfect run. Bet we can get a perfect run here. Ooh. Nope. We have goofed. We have already goofed. Oh. Let it go too long. Wow. Hey, better score that time. Cool. Yeah, I guess I've seen a couple of games that let you use they, them, but like, this game goes especially deep on the pronouns. I was really impressed.
Fantastic effort.
Thanks, Turing.
We're a goner near the end.
Nah, you should have more faith in me. I'm very good at video games. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're going... We're saving, is what we're doing. And it is 12:30. So I guess we're not going anywhere. The next step, I presume, is going to Market whatever it is? Market Street. Yep, that is, in fact, the next step. Alright, cool. I am afraid that's going to have to wait until Sunday, though. Because